Hiya, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy New Year's. How's your first day of 2022 gonna go? How is it going, huh? Happy New Year. What are you up to today? Anything exciting and fun? Nothing different to be honest. I get that. I get that. Gonna be playing some games again? Okie dokie. I'm gonna be playing League. Some other things. While dreading school starting again on January 7th. Let's see. Is that Friday? Next Friday? Good day, everyone. I'd like to wish you all a Happy New Year. May it be a joyous one for us all. Okay, we got Mabel in the plaza, too. Thank you, Dapperbot. It's 4 p.m. this happy Saturday, January 1st, 2022. I don't really remember, like, where we were in this game on this island and what we were doing. I know I was time traveling to, like, get villagers in. But I was like, I'm just gonna go to the real day and the real time. Now for today's news. Mustachio gained a new neighbor today, Clay. Okay, and in an entrance, as the game was loading, it showed me Celia as well. So the 3 villagers that we were waiting for are all here. I'm sure he will be very busy unpacking today, so consider checking in on him. Now then, with a serious face, I have one more bit of important news to wrap things up. It's so wonderful to see all the enthusiasm for island life. Our population is certainly growing. Mustachio is becoming a rather bustling place, yes. Our goal, as always, is to provide you with all the top quality support you deserve for a price. And so, please note, Resident Services will soon relocate from its current tenant to a new, more permanente building. Hype. It's a big move, and construction will take some time, so we will be closed tomorrow. Hi, Banana. You're not late. I literally just started talking. How you doing today? Bad mod audio. Okay, so tomorrow they'll be closed. So any business I want to do in there, I should do it today. Of course, we time travel, so we cheat. You know, we can get around. We can fast forward to the construction if we need to. How's your day going, Banana? Happy New Year. Oh, that's right. I have to move my Christmas tree back. I mean, it's not really Christmas anymore, but I feel like... I'm not sure what design I want to do for the new year yet. Thank you for the LARP. Banana's about to start streaming. I know it. In 2 seconds, Banana's gonna go live. I think I already know this one, yeah. All the DIYs and I gotta get repeats. Okay, so we've already gotten the bed from Luna, I guess. We'll have to work on that a bit. Got some shells to sell. This is what you always say, Banana, and then you go live. How are you feeling today? How's your first day of New Year's going? Boop. So I have a secret idea. My birthday's in February, but I'm not gonna do what Dapper's doing, where he's having like a month-long subathon. You know, I'm not gonna do that for like my birthday, but I was thinking of doing like a mini subathon. Man, this song's a mini subathon. And I was actually thinking of getting a Hamtaro tattoo if you guys hit the mark, which won't be like as high as Dapper's. So all 2 of you right now, you're hearing this idea that I got in my head. It'll be my first tattoo ever. I've never had a tattoo before. But I feel like I need, like, you know, I'm gonna be 41. I need something fun in 2022 because the last 2 years have been crap, right? Just an idea, though. How you doing, Tank? Hi, Daps. Have a minute? Check it out. Somewhere around jumping jack 4,931, I get the sense of total clarity and purpose. I had an idea. Why is your day feeling shitty? Why is your day... I'm not a boomer. I'm a millennial, damn it. I'm the first year of millennials. You met Clay, right? The one that just moved here? Well, if we get enough hyper athletes like that to move here, we could start our own snooker team. You know, or just have a bunch of cool workout buddies to hang out with. Either way, Kerpel. So my idea was to stick decorations around, then we can attract some first-round neighboring talent. I pitched this to Pashmina, and we both agreed it should be you who throws out the inaugural first decoration. Okay, thank you. Oh, I got a street lamp. Hot damn. Alright, alright. Do you like my outfit, Tag? Do you like my outfit? Do you like my revealing, scandalous outfit? Why is your day going shittily? Banana. How you doing, sir? Oh, thanks for the large snowflake. Can I have a large snowflake, please? Alright. So that's the bed from Luna that we need in order to visit dream addresses and go to dream addresses. Hi, Harold. Did you realize I'm streaming? And you're like, oh, this is prime opportunity to get snackies. Yeah, it's making me feel old, guys. Yeah, it's making me feel bad that I'm old. I know I'm old, yeah. I know I'm old. As I walk into a cliff. I know I'm old. There's a bug over there. It's okay. I'm just harassing you. I don't think that grew anymore. No, I think this is the second size. I think this is the second size. So I think it's actually going to be a full-grown palm tree by accident. But that's kind of interesting. Alright, let's sell our shells. I don't really have that many, but we can sell what we have. I don't think I'm a zoomer. I'm a millennial. I think you guys are zoomers, aren't you? No? What do they use for zoomers? Oh, a microwave. God dang. Welcome. I would like to sell some stuff and buy that microwave. I packed 1 box today. If you didn't know, yeah, I have to move because my house is, well, reasons. We'll just say I have to move. And I packed 1 box today. Which is not like as many as I needed to, but I needed like a little, I needed an Animal Crossing break here. A little bit of an Animal Crossing break before. Hey, I'm not a boomer! Take that back, you. Before T-Fay. I think T-Fay's gonna stream tonight. Probably Yakuza. Because he's addicted. Which isn't a bad thing. I don't really need a Lotto ball or that. I don't know, maybe I should... I think this is only for interiors, right? I don't know if I want it yet. Because my storage is gonna get full. You want treats? You want treats, boo-boo? You want treats, boo-boo? I'm almost done with the Lego sets. Ow, jeez. I'm almost done with the Lego sets, but, as far as packing, but, not the actual, like, loose Legos, and, Is there anything in here we want? Orange windflowers, yellow hyacinths, white roses, red windflowers. Okay. Alright, any of these that we want to get? Ship deck? I guess we could buy ship deck, I don't know. You gonna go take a now? Enjoy your now. Enjoy your now, Yow. I hope it's restful. Oh jeez, I keep hitting a jam jar. I brought jam over. I brought jams over. Did I buy that one yet? I don't know. Alright. Okay, baby. Spent all the money I just made, but you know, that's circle of life. Alright, so let's talk to our new villagers. And let's see here. You know, maybe in like some normal clothes. And Harold's already whining. Talk to our new villagers, talk to Tom Nook, see what progress we can make. We gotta work on getting towards the 3-star island. So that will unlock terraforming. So that's our next goal, but it's gonna be a bit of time. So this is Celia's house. She's not home, so she's wandering around. This is Bangle's house, I think. So she is home. Hi, Wolverine. K-Bite, Catherwolf. Hi, Bumble. Bye, Bumble. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good first day of the year. Happy New Year. Why are you gonna go cry into your burrito, banana? Happy New Year. This is the one. Happy New Year, Bumble. Did I say that? I don't know. This is... I'm saying now. This is the one. I don't know what it's the one for, but I'm so excited to find out. Okay. What you doing? Crying from the mouth of the thing? I think that's drool. Maybe you should eat. Okay, what are you making? A log round table. Okay. Do I know how to make that? Can I learn how to? Okay, alright. Thank you. I'm gonna slap one together, guys. Let's see. Oh, I already know that one. Okay. So getting the brick and mortar resident services is definitely a good step in the right direction for 3 stars. And, okay, so play mode done today. We also have to talk to Harv over there. I may wait on that. He's not necessary to get to 3 stars, I don't think. But he'll be useful in the future. Hey, Clay, how's it going? Your little hippie outfit there. I'm Clay. It makes me happy that you came to visit so soon after I moved in. How you doing? Man, we gotta hang out sometime. I've got so many snacks to share with you, Dap Daps. So he's based on the Japanese terracotta sculptures called Dogu and Dogu. So we'll probably be keeping him unless he's a total jerk. I thought he was so cute. You know? I'm hungry. Gotta hurry and unpack so I can find which box has my food jars. He's like both creepy and cute simultaneously. It'd be kind of cool if I put this on that and it all went over there. Girl. Shh, Tommy, I'm thinking. Oh, did you hear me? I can't decide where to put all my furniture. Okay, so that is Clay. And his house is like literally dirt. He's a starter. He's a starter thingamajiggy. So, like, this isn't his real house in the game. When you have the first 3 houses, these larger houses, they have different furniture in them than their actual programmed house. So, if you play through the DLC, you should be able to change the house to, like, the default house for that character in the future. So we'll probably want to do that, but I mean also I may want to like make their houses into businesses or things like that for the new island concept of the Chinese canal town. So I'm not really sure what his house is going to look like, you know. But again, everything's flexible. That's a nice thing about the game. Oh, hey, Pashmina, how's things? Yo, so Tank told you about rolling out the welcome wagon and stuff, huh? Well, I went and got something too. Do you think you could find a spot for it, kidders? What do you get, man? Oh, right, I was supposed to be putting out decorations for these guys. I know that you know where a tourist telescope ought to go, kidders. Now get out there. You got this, literally and figuratively. Oh, okay. How's your day going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Pashmina. We get a whole new year ahead of us, so let's get hyped, kidders. Okay, so what did they give me again? So he gave me a street lamp. And she gave me a tourist telescope. Okay. I also have to talk to Mabel here. So let's just slap the street lamp here for now. Oh, it's green. Okay, there's Celia. How you doing, Celia? You're stuck behind a tree, but I'd like to talk to you. We meet again, Dap Daps. I'm still new here on this island, so it's great to see a friendly face. What's new? I don't think I've told you this yet, so Happy New Year, Dap Daps. Happy New Year, Celia. Just felt like talking, Feathers. Let's talk. The plaza can be a really good place to catch up with other islanders. Sometimes I walk through it just to see who I run into, Feathers. I like your little phrase, Feathers. That's kind of cute. Alright, so let's prove out this telescope, too. Because part of the thing of, thingamaboober. Part of the process of getting to 3 stars is putting decorations on your island. And, okay, so we got that going on. That'll be useful in the future to have that cataloged. Is to put out decorations and fencing and things like that. That'll help get closer to 3 stars. And with the Resident Services Center, that's when Isabelle is introduced, and Isabelle is the character that will tell you about your island progress and how many stars you have and that kind of stuff, and like things, she'll point out things that may be wrong. You know, wrong is a relative term, but like you have too much of X on your island, or you're missing this on your island, or you need more decorations, or you need more flowers, or you need more shrubs, or whatever, you know. She'll tell you about that stuff, so to give you like, you know, subtle directions for how to improve things. Oh right, didn't I see you at the store a while back? I knew you looked familiar. How's it going, Mabel? Happy New Year. No worries if you forgot, but my name's Mabel. I'm an old friend of Timmy Tommy and Tom Nook. We go way back. 20 years. Anyway, that's how I heard about Mustachio and came out here to sell clothes and stuff. My dream is to open my own shop right here on the island, but I gotta build up a customer base first. I'll try to stop by a couple times a week, so if you see me around, don't be a stranger, alright? Oh hey, since you're like right here, you want to see the stuff I'm selling today? I'd love to look. Hedgehog person. Alright, so the more you buy from her, there's basically a quantity of like you hit so many bells exchanged with her, and then she'll open her store. So essentially we want to buy everything. My storage is not going to appreciate that. And apparently it's giving me a bunch of ladies' clothes. But, you know, what is gender? Gender is a social construct. I got the paper bag with the eye holes of Ixlofs. We'll just buy one of everything so that we can catalog the stuff as well as make progress towards her and her sister being able to open a shop here. What's going on here? I mean, I do think Dapper needs a paper bag, so, Glad that's in the offerings. I'm probably gonna have to do time traveling anyways, so I don't see much of a point of buying multiples of things from her at this stage. I'm gonna be able to buy a good deal of stuff from her. And every day, you know, as I get more shells and things like that, I'll be able to afford more. Well, as you can see, my money is going down already. Sayonara bells. Sayonara bells. Alright, slip on loafers. Okay. Buy some of those. The pockets are probably full now, but that's okay. Okay, so she's here until 10 at night out in the Plaza A. Okay. My pockets are pretty full. I don't know how my storage is currently looking, but let's go check out the storage situation and see if I can empty the pockets a bit in case, like, Tom gives me something to do. Alright, let's see here. How's my house doing? Did I pay for a second room yet? No, okay. I paid for, like, the slightly bigger room. Yeah, this is the slightly bigger front room. Okay, so that's what's going on here. Alright. And that will give us a little bit more storage as well. So, we can put that out in the plaza. Let's place that on the floor, because that's funny. Raglan shirt. I may want to give some of these clothing items and stuff that I buy to the villagers. Just to see if they wear them and stuff, you know. I guess I could get those fossils assessed, but... Sweetheart tank and shirt. Corduroy skirt. Geometric print pants. Checkered jumper dress. Paper bag hood. Tiny shades. Leg warmers. Slip-on loafers. Okay, so let's, we'll put the arch out. And we will also get these fossils assessed. And, maybe that'll help us make a little bit of progress on the museum as well. Hi, Vix. How you doing today? Welcome in. How is your New Year's Day going? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Okay. Alright. So we have 120 spots, and we already have it filled with 84 things. So that, yeah, that's pretty... I guess we could give Dap Daps this nice bed now. I don't have a trash bin for those things, I think. But, can I put the bed down out here? I don't know. Okay, there you go. Alright, so no, we don't have a cot anymore. This stuff. Boring and rainy and foggy and blah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is here too. Same. Also here. Okay, so we'll put the arch out. And thingamajiggy. I packed one box today, so that's, you know, great progress. Great progress for me. Do I have a bug net and a fishing rod? Not that there's a lot of bugs in the winter, but okay. We got some stuff here. Did I take it? Okay. Alright. I have not found a place. Like, we found a potential place, but we're doing, like, the application process right now, and then if that doesn't go through, then I'm gonna have to keep, you know, frantically applying to places. So this is Clay's house here. We met him. This is Bangle's house. And this is Celia. She's out and about, so. Let's go to the museum. I specifically put it over here so it's super convenient and close, and I still keep forgetting where I put the museum. So there you go. Yeah, it's very stressful. It is very stressful. But you know, story of my life. Story of my life. I got some fossils for you to assess. So today we're trying to make some progress towards 3 stars on the island here. And will probably involve a bit of time traveling as well as, you know, just trying to make sure that I'm doing things that make that progress. So. I wanted to stream Animal Crossing today for a couple hours before Tofu started, just to have some chill vibes. I'm like looking at my kitchen and, you know, being like, what can I pack that I don't need to use right now? And there's a lot that I don't need to use right now, but, you know, I've been starting that. I did a lot of the Lego sets. I got a couple more things with the Lego sets, and, thingamaboober. Then I started looking at the kitchen, and it's all like heavy stuff, right? Like plates and mugs and bowls and dishware to bake and that kind of stuff. And it, you know, you gotta make small boxes of that stuff so it's not 700 pounds in a box, you know? So that's gonna take a while. Alright, there you go, Blathers. Have some fossils. Are you whining? Did you want a treat, baby? Harold wants tweets. Okay, I'll get you. I'm finding Heiny. I'm finding Heiny, Blathers. Alright, so I got 3 fossils to sell. Okay. I'm already getting duplicates a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's super fun. It is super, super fun. It's like, well, I can fit 1 heavy bowl in this box, and then I'll try to put like a bunch of light stuff with it, you know. So I'm basically gonna have to hire movers in order to do this as, you know, quickly as possible once I get a place. And so you don't want to make the boxes too heavy for them, and then it's a higher chance of dropping things. You don't want to put too many breakable things together because it's a higher chance of breaking stuff. But you know, hey. I knew I had a lot of stuff, but like when you actually have to pack it all, you're like, yeah, I had a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff. I have been trying to, like, you know, go through the cupboards too and be like, when did I buy this flour? I don't remember when I bought this flour, so let's toss it. This like mostly used bag of coffee grounds is from like 2015. Let's throw that out. Stuff is wonderful, though. I do enjoy stuff, unfortunately. I enjoy stuff a lot. Alrighty, I'll get you some stick treats here. Hold on. Everybody wants tweets. Everybody wants tweets. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I beat banana. I went to bed at 6 a.m. I didn't sleep at all. I was super tired last night. And then I went into a Zoom call with my sister at like 10:30, and we didn't stop talking until like 4:30 in the morning, and then I had to walk the dog. Yeah, I saw you guys playing Fall Guys and stuff. Was it fun? So I was out there walking the dog when like people were like driving to the hospitals around me to go to work, you know? Like the early morning shifts at the hospitals, all those people were starting to go to work, and I was like, dang. Catherine can walk Harold, that is true. I mean, mostly it's Harold walking me, but, you know. That is how it is. Okay, let's go talk to Tom Nook and make sure, like, there isn't something that we're supposed to be doing for him right now. And we can put the arch out too for the new year. But yeah, and if we actually get this house that we're applying for, like, I'll actually be able to have like a streaming room, I guess, if you want to call it that. It'll be a streaming room and with a giant dog bed in it because he has to be next to me at all times. Oh, look at that. Okay, there we go. Feast it. And a library and a toy room. So that's pretty exciting. So basically I'll have like 3 rooms of my crap. Yeah, my house is very rare so far. Thanks, Tom. Which brings us to, and as I told you guys like 100 times before, this is all just one big room. So there's like no way to like, you know. Alright, so that's 190,000 that I gotta come up for the Tanuki here. Let's check the recycling bin. Cause, oh, thank you for the Christmas bill. Let's go over here and check if there's anything we should be doing at the ABD. We'll get our bonus miles. Okay. Anything we can redeem miles for that we need? People really like this touring, but I don't necessarily understand it or like it, so. But we can get that today. Okay. You don't really like the touring either. People like, it's the most valuable thing in the game for redeems. And I'm just like, I forget to use it, first of all. And then you're like clicking through and clicking through. It's just faster to me to go into my pockets and pick the thingamajiggy. But it's not Christmas until 359. Well, you know, you gotta start early, Banana. You gotta start early. I love them. They're cute. I'll catalog that puppy. And that puppy. I don't know if I need that kind of stuff for the island that we're gonna make, purchases. Okay. Banana, no! I'm sorry. Oh, I wanted to talk to him a bit more and make sure I'm doing what he wants me to do, and I totally forgot to. 40,000 points of Huntaro today. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looking for folks to participate in a customization workshop. Learning how to customize your creations will make DIY. Okay. Hello, child. Okay. I'm suspicious now. About that workshop, so. I would love to. Oh, the light is already flickering. Alright. Basically, you can change stuff with customization kits, and you have to buy the customization kits after he gives you a couple, I think. And he's allowing you to customize and build a wardrobe now. Doesn't that allow you to change your outfit? Games like Outer Wilds, so. Alrighty then. Okay. More scary than that, Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here comes. Banana, that's a waste of money. Like, I let Noctis buy it for me because he wanted to make a point, but like, you know. I will demonstrate the point that I cannot play it, but we will already learn that point. Okay, we need wood for this project. We will already know that I can't play it from me playing the blind thingamajiggy, so. Another stream of war, that makes more sense. Oh, Vix missed my super secret announcement. Does Vix wanna hear my super secret announcement? That's a possible idea, but maybe not, but maybe not. My neck is starting to hurt. It's because my high stress levels. I wonder what I could possibly be stressed about, guys. I wonder what it could be. I don't know if you'll be amused by it or distressed by it. Okay, let's talk to the Tanuki again. Exactly, that's an appropriate thing. So my birthday's in February, as you know, and I was gonna do like a mini subathon possibly, just to like celebrate it, you know. And not like a month-long subathon like Dapper. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but like that's way too much for me right now. Like I have to literally move. I have to pack my whole life and move and find a house at the same time. So you know, I'm not really eager to like try to plan anything big for streaming. How you doing, Harv? Not talking to you yet. So I was thinking of doing like a mini subathon with a goal, like a lower goal than like, you know, Dapper's like 7 billion subs, and like if we hit the goal to get a Hamtaro tattoo. It'll be my first tattoo ever, but I found like a really cute image online. You will I didn't know you were so dedicated to the train battle. Like if you search like Hamtaro tattoo online, like there's one girl down in like Australia that made an image of like a Hamtaro like phone charm tattoo. Only for you and T-Rex. It's like a phone charm. And then it's like with a little Hamtaro on it. I thought it was super cute. Oh, I have to customize. Okay, wait, let's do this. You can't believe it's been a whole year? Yeah. Happy New Year, Legion. How are you doing today? Okay. Give me your kits, Tanuki. Give me your kits. Songs I actually want. It's pretty cute. And like I don't have any tattoos, and I'm gonna be 41 this year. And I want to, like, you know, if I ever got a tattoo, I would want it to be a cute tattoo. And it's like, maybe I should just do it as a way to celebrate. Let's go with blue, since that's Dapper's favorite color. You're doing well. How's your New Year's Day going? Anything exciting happening you guys are doing? You want a tattoo? You probably already have tattoos. Do you already have tattoos? As you've just seen, customizing items is quite easy when you have customization kits and a workbench. Like, it's absolutely terrifying to me, but I feel like, you know, sometimes it's fun to try new things, I guess. I probably won't get any other tattoos in my life, but I'll be like this 90-year-old woman with a Hamtaro. Phone charm. Oh, there's the fire choreo there. Did all the sound alerts play? I don't know, I lost track of all the ones you played. Let's go look at our thingy-majiggy here. Oh, there's a doggy outside that's super angry. This one got lost. I think it played, but I didn't hear it among the Hamtaros. Thanks, Tanuki. What should I do next here? Harold is like, what are you doing, sir? Okay. Living my best life. Thank you for the hydrato. I'm gonna have to turn off this light. Did you just bamboozle me somehow? I see a hydrate. Isn't that a real hydrate? How did you trick me? How did you trick me? I'm fine with being tricked. I really don't care. As if I give zero poops about being tricked. But did I miss it? I give poops about missing being tricked. Okay. Hi, J Racer. You brought food? What kind of food are you gonna give us? I'm interested. I have bread and jam here. That's gonna be my snack in a second. Banana has scarred Cat Dad for life with the beans. Oh my god. Poor Cat Dad. Cat Dad won't buy anymore. Aww. Well, you know. It was probably inedible because they taste so disgusting. Oh. Can I catch that for the museum before it goes away? Where you at? Oh, I accidentally caught a snowflake instead. Dang it. Oh, there goes my BBQ chicken. So I both missed the centipede and screwed up the rock. It's probably gone, right? Dang nabbit, son of a... Son of a... I want BBQ chicken. Potatoes, carrots, and peppers. You made him eat a bean before 2022 and a bean once it was 22. Sounds like banana. Everybody was streaming last night and I hope everyone had fun. How was the Fall Guys? Was that fun? He stopped buying Choco Milk and Capri Sun. Oh, you didn't stream. You streamed earlier, though, I mean. But then a lot of people streamed at night. Why did he stop buying Choco Milk and Capri Sun? Because they're too sweet and sugary? You broadcast it? Okay. Someone slap banana for me. Someone drive to LA and slap banana for me. Goodbye, Axe. I loved you. Alright, so let's see here. We got our customization kits. We got stuff on the recycling bin. we've hit some rocks for some supplies here. I'm out of the ability to slap trees with an axe because I don't have any axes. So let's go buy a couple axes and can't slap banana, then you won't get any more Kaizo Mario or your dose of potassium. Oh, he'll still stream even after we've slapped him. We don't have any fishing poles either. The cat is just in the corner crying. What are you doing, cat? But yeah, let me tell you, trying to find a house rental, because we're not really in the position to buy, you know, because it's in the middle of an apocalypse. Trying to find a house rental that takes dogs and cats is like trying to meet Jesus, you know. Must protect the banana. Am I gonna have to drive to LA to slap him? Myself? My god. I can't even outsource this to you guys? Ugh. I know a lot of people, they just rent the house and then they have the dog and the cat and they just like don't tell the landlord, you know, but like, you know, that's shady. I mean, if you do that, that's fine. That's on you. I don't want it to do that in my life because I don't want to take risks that, you know, I'm going to be kicked out suddenly because I have pets and then my pets are going to have to, like, find someplace to live. Yeah, Happy New Year, J-Racer. J-Racer's having a big New Year's Day meal. Not us, but... You can do it when you visit your friend in LA, in California. You got kicked out suddenly twice because of your pets. Because you had so many pets? It's not as bad as you think. It's happening to me right now, Legion. Not because of my pets, but because the house was sold and no one told us. It is not fun. That is not fun at all, so I don't... You were given the wrong location to pick someone up? Huh? Oh. Oh. Like at a restaurant, you mean? Or like an actual house? Like a restaurant or a bar? Or like a house? I'm confused, Legion. And also F those people. You got kicked out of the house you were in. Because you're gay? Oh my god, that's a lawsuit. Ex-partner and parents. Oh, okay. So basically, you like broke up with the person and they're like, get out. No, I know you're gay. I know you're gay. I'm just shocked that like someone would kick you out of the house you're living in because you're gay and like not expect a freaking lawsuit. In this country, your ass would, not your ass, but like the landlord's ass would get sued so bad for discrimination. He broke up with you because you went to the wrong... What? That sounds like a psychopath right there. Nani? Well, if that was like their whole reason for breaking up with you, it's probably good to get rid of them. We're trying to get to 3 stars, so we're gonna make a little bit of money here, and then we're gonna time travel forward, and then we're gonna see the best resident services, not the best, the brick resident services upgrade. There we go. So we're trying to work our way towards 3-star island here, so we can get terraforming, because that will allow us to actually start working on our Chinese canal town. Wasn't the best place to live, so it wasn't so... Well, I mean, yeah, if you were living with your partner and their parents, like, that's kind of stressful. That is a stressful situation. Especially if it's, like, the parents' house or something, and then you don't feel like you're in, like, a place where you can really make your own decisions and live your own life. Because you're under someone else's roof. I hate that. Let's slap this rock. Her goal is to make Animal become Anime Crossing. Did I say Anime Crossing? It's just him, you got kicked out through it. Oh, by your parents. Oh, nice. Very nice of them. So kind. So kind. So you got kicked out by him when you broke up, and then later your parent, well, earlier or later, you had been living with your parents and they kicked you out because you're gay. I think I knew that one. I thought it was like a landlord that kicked you out because you were gay. I was like, excuse me? You have your own house now, 6 pets, and loving it. That is good. That is good. I'm glad that you're in a more secure environment. You can live life the way that you want to. Rude bitch trying to implement your home without... Why? What was she trying to accomplish? Like, would you like to see my stuff? Like, if you steal it, I'll know it was you. Like... Thank you for the first shout out of 2022, Banana. You want more treats? Okay. There you go. Would you like some of the stuff that I just... Okay, there you go. I'd like to sell some stuff. Things you agreed to do 6 months prior and she stepped on. She randomly came in and did it twice. Huh? Like fix stuff in the house? Like you asked her to fix stuff in the house and she like did it like way later or something? No, not even fix stuff? Sometimes landlords are whack, man. She broke the gas fire. And then she had to come back to fix... Oh, jeez. What? Like, what? Nani? Nani? Yeah, the house that we're looking at currently, like it's like a real estate agent and her cousins like bought the house as sort of like a... It seems like they have their own little like business, their own LLC, you know, to thingamaboober. Okay, let's save and end. To buy rentals and fix them up, you know, and then rent them again, that kind of stuff. Because one of her cousins is a general contractor, so like he's fixing up the places, and then she's, you know, doing the showings and doing the applications, processing or whatever it is, you know. So hopefully, like, this is their, you know, they know what they're doing. I don't know, and they're not assholes, but you never know. Like, you don't know if the landlord's gonna be an asshole until you, I mean, pardon my French, but a butthole. You don't know if the landlord's gonna be a butthole until you had the landlord. As much as I hate myself for a minute, I honestly did not care when she ended up getting kids off. She was a cruel woman and husband. Yeah, sometimes you just can't, like... You can't, like, give two poops about that person, right? You're like, well... Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, they should have that. I don't know if they actually have that, but like you can rate your professors and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know if like rating your landlords would lead to like a whole bunch of like slander and libel cases or something like that, but still, like it needs to exist because like if someone came to me and asked me like, oh, so you rented with this person before, how are they? Like I would be like, no, run away. Run far away. He's a liar. He's a liar. Let's go to the third, because then it'll be available to actually say. He's a liar. He never tells you anything. that he should be telling you. Like, don't run from him. But, like, how do you put that out in the internet without getting, like, retribution, right? Should have gone through a company. But because it was me and them, made any legal action a lot more complicated. Yeah, this is like a business, but also like private owners in a way. It's kind of weird. It's like a company, but also private owners. But like, you know, in this country, we're very litigious, which means everybody sues each other a lot. So, you know, and there's a lot of laws in place to protect, you know, both the landlords and renters. So it's kind of one of those things where if you gotta take the legal action for one reason or another, you gotta do it. See, Moodad gave her a month's notice and told her to F off. She goes, no. She wanted access as soon as I said I was. Oh my god. Please. People do sue each other for the smallest things, but that allows us to sue for the bigger things, so I certainly wouldn't want the ability to sue to go out the window. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. It's 10:58 a.m. This happy Monday. Okay, it's not, but we'll pretend it is. Now then, I'm sure you can all guess what I'm going to tell you next. It's today's big announcement. You broke the rules and got a bunny? Ooh, I'm telling. As stated in a previous broadcast, today we completed construction of the resident services building. That's not all the big news for today. We've also added someone to our island staff. There comes Isabel. Come on over. You rate myself 6 out of 10. You're an 11 out of 10, Banana. Hello, I'm Isabel. As Mr. Nook said, I'm part of the resident services staff here on Mustachio. Aw, thanks for the 9 out of 10. You wish your landlord was Tom Nook? You wonder how many people want to sue the Tom Nook family? Well, I hate that when they like, oh, they want to come in and look at the place or whatever and like assess the damage that you did and then be like, well, I'm not going to give you your deposit back or like, you know. Like, why do you want to see this place before I'm even moved out? Sus. It's not your place. Yeah, I'm still paying the rent. 0 interest loans you can pay back whenever you can. That's true. Well, I still have much to learn. I will do my best to support everyone who calls this island home. Okay. Isabel has previously done resident support work, so I'm sure she'll be a big help to everyone here. I've got more to share. The building isn't the only new thing around here. We gave the plaza some much-needed improvements as well. Normally the plaza is for residents and visiting peddlers who take advantage of its prime location. But keep an eye out for occasional seasonal events too. Should be such fun for everyone. Yes, yes. Well, I believe that wraps up all of my announcements for today. Except for one final thing. This was my very last broadcast. Starting tomorrow, Isabel will be your news source for Island News. Aw, Tom, we're gonna miss you. I'll do my best to share all the latest updates with you, so I hope you'll tune in often. Yes, yes, there you have it. New building, new island staff. We are growing. Finding out what's new of resident services is as easy as stopping by and inquiring. Of course, we plan on holding a ceremony to commemorate the new resident services building. We'd love for everyone to take part. I believe that sums it up. Isabel and I will be there to help you whenever you need us. Thanks, guys. But Legion, Tom takes foreign currency. Tom Nook wasn't nice in the GameCube era. Oh, what kind of stuff did he say? What did he do in the GameCube era, Dad? How you doing today, Dad? Welcome in. Happy New Year's. How's your day going? Oh my god, Jess, thank you for the subscription. Wow, 3-month subscription. Thank you so much, Jess. How you doing today? Happy New Year. Welcome in. My life is chaos, so I wasn't really able to watch your stream yesterday. Even if I watched it, I would not have been able to, like, pay attention or understand what was going on. How did it go? How did it go? You're playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Exciting. Thank you for the 700 shoutouts, Banana. To celebrate the opening of the new resident services building, we have lots of new miles redemption items available. Okay, dokie. Alright. We have a commemorative gift attached. Alright. Legion hasn't streamed in a while. When's Legion going to stream again? Okay, we got a gift from Happy Home Academy. It went lovely. Oh, was it fun to do that long of a stream? I wanted to watch it for the fireworks and stuff, but I have to move out of my house very quickly, so I started house hunting yesterday and going to showings and stuff, so that was kind of what happened yesterday. He twisted your arm every time you paid him off to get a bigger loan. Ah, like much more forcible. I see. I see. Okay, so my pocket C's are full, so let's try to work on that. He was, but definitely tired. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do a 12-hour stream. I did 9 hours. Maybe I could do 12, but like it's not really that's not really a life goal at this current juncture. But it's fun for the holiday, you know, like when it's a special event like that. That's definitely fun. Oh, a vacuum cleaner. Hot damn. Alright. I know that I don't have a lot of room in the storage, and he wants me to get another loan or to get more storage, essentially, but, you know. Story of our life. Maybe we can stack some of these, supplies here in storage, and that won't take up as much room, but I didn't mean to drop it. Yeah, basically they sold the house without telling us. Like the owner sold the house without telling us. A, that he was trying to sell the house, or B, that he actually sold the house. And then I just randomly met the people who bought the house outside because Harold needed to go to the bathroom. And they're like, we're sorry that we're displacing you. And I was like, you're displacing me? And they're like, he didn't tell you? And I was like, no. So, like, if she actually calls me and, like, talks to me, I'm gonna be like, well, I need proof that you actually own the house and that you're not, like, a crackhead on the street, like, you know, randomly telling me to, move out of my house for no reason. And they're gonna demo it. Yeah, Harold the Prophet. 24 hours when, yeah, someone who's not a nice person, Jess. Someone who is not a nice person. Insert swear words here. And unless I had, you know, if Harold didn't have to go pee at that time of the day, when they just happen to be out there, I still wouldn't know. And she thought that we were moving on February 1st. And I was like, I have no place to live, so how about no? Like, if I get a place to live, okay, that's, like, more reasonable of a suggestion, but I'm not gonna agree to that when, like, you know, I have no place to live. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could, but, like, at this stage, we need the landlord to be a reference for the next place that we're gonna rent, you know? And it's like, okay, I would like to say something to you, but I can't. But I can't. But the person I live with is very ready to take legal action, possibly, if that is possible. Later on. Put up the bus. Yeah, you want to burn the bridge, but like, I have to fill out where I lived, and I have to fill out you as a reference, so I can't. Yeah, So there's this streamer girl that I know. She's not actually my landlord, but she'll be my rental reference. Is that okay? Maybe, but apparently like the person who sold the house was supposed to tell me in like December at the beginning. They were supposed to tell us at the beginning of December or something. She was like, she legit said, he said he was gonna tell you in December. I think she said that, like legit said it. And I was like, but whatever it is, like they should have checked. And legally, they're supposed to send you paperwork that like, this is the property owner now. You have X amount of days to vacate the premises, or like, this is your new rent, or like, your rent is gonna stay the same. But you need to know where to send your rent, right? Like you're sending your rent to someone who no longer owns the house, so you're basically just giving that person gifts. We basically gave that person gifts for 2 months. Like, what? These guys are doing yoga. This is cute. I don't think I have yoga. Do I have yoga? I have greetings, joy, encouraging. Okay, alright. We'll just take a picture anyways here. Thank you for the redeems. Let me take a picture first here. Our new plaza. Enjoying the yogas in our new plaza today. You were your tenant? She was totally my landlord. She was totally my landlord. Like, even if they think the other one was gonna tell us or whatever, like, legally, someone is supposed to send paperwork. And no one ever did, you know? Like, official paperwork. Not just like, here's a post-it note or something, you know? Thank you for this stretch. Everybody raise your arms into the air. Move your head from side to side. Alright, posture check. Everybody scoot your booty back in your chair. Sit up straight. Roll your shoulders back. You're taking this more calm than I would. Where's the point of the ponytails today, eh? If I could, I would, Jess. But at this juncture, I'm just like, I need to find someplace to live. Because if they're gonna demo this house, like, I need to not be here. Like, you can't... can't be here when they're demoing a house. And thank you for the hydrate, J Gracer. Like, the issue is we need a house rental that takes dogs and cats, right? Which is, as I said, it's like, you know, trying to conjure the impossible, essentially. And I already know this, so like that's where my energy is currently being concentrated towards, is trying to find my very limited energy is concentrated towards actually trying to find a decent house in a decent neighborhood, which we do not have a lot of those in my city, that takes dogs and cats. Yeah, I mean, I was living as well, just. The person I live with, you know, was at work, and I called him, and I was like, are you ready for this? Like, are you ready for what I'm about to tell you? Okay, that's hideous. I can't buy it. Even though I need to buy stuff from her in order to make the progress, I'm not gonna buy that because it's hideous. I sounded like Joan Rivers. I have a very interesting accent, so I kind of sound like everybody and nobody simultaneously. Comes over to Catherine's riots. Corduroy pants, alright. Get some of those. I don't know how much room I have in my pockets, but I need to buy stuff from her so she can actually get her brick and mortar location as we progress our way to 3 stars. And the worst, you know, not the worst part, but one of the worst aspects is, like, every place you apply for, you have to pay for the rental application fees, and you have to pay for the background check, and, like, Not to mention, like, all the other money that you're gonna need. It's just, like, you don't even know if you're gonna get any of these places or if they're even worth it, but, like, so much money is already going out the window here in, like, one day. Sonic and Dapper, biggest crossover since Adventure. Adventure Endgame. Did we already buy that? I don't know. Let's check our pockets. You could try to see if you can buy a place, be your own landlord. Just be careful of HOAs, some of them. Yeah, some of the HOAs, like financially, like right now, because of the pandemic, like we're not really sure if we want to own a house and like where we would want to own it. So we're very much like not. Okay, I didn't get the hat yet. We're not at that level where we could actually buy a place. Houses are very competitive, right? The housing market is very competitive right now. Like, nice places are totally being overbid and sold, like, in one day. It would be ideal, Dad. It would be ideal, but... I need it so fast as well that I don't think we'd have enough time to actually get a house and get all that stuff approved in time. Put me in the ring. So yeah, what are you doing for your New Year's Day, Joss? Let's get these everyday tights. Daps needs some tights. Keep every single receipt and take them to court when you get... Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of one of those things where, like... you need to pay, like, they need to make a paper trail to protect themselves as well, and they didn't even bother doing that. And, like, if you don't think that we have proof that we've been paying rent for a place that you don't actually own, like, what? What do you, like... Both banks have proof of all of that. Like you're cashing the checks. Like, you think nobody has proof of that? Like, what? How do you think the world works? Pepper, the guy with platforms. Hey, Pepper, how you doing? Happy New Year. How's your first day of 2022 going? Here we got our balloon arch to celebrate it and everything. Makes it an easy case for you. Yeah, I don't know, like, how it, you know, what's gonna happen at this. I don't even care. You know, at this juncture, I don't even care. You know, like, how, there's just no energy for that. Okay, so we need to go into resident services and talk to Tom Nook again. See what else we need to do in order to make some progress for our 3 stars. You under a tornado watch, so it's been interesting. Storm's about to start soon. Oh my god. Hide in the basement! Hide in the basement! Alright. Welcome to the new and improved resident services tent. Oh, did I say tent? Of course I'm in building, and we couldn't have built it without your help. That's dang right, Tanuki. Now, as I mentioned in my broadcast, we need new support staff for our new building, so Isabel is here to take good care of us. Hi, Isabel. She's so cute in a little sweater. You're Daps, right? Mr. Nook has told me about you. I have just started today, so I'm sure I'll have my hands full learning all the ins and outs of the new job, but I'm already smitten with island life, so you can count on me to give my absolute best. And there you have it. Isabel and I will split up duties here to better support you all. Broadly speaking, I'll take care of anything related to homes or other construction issues. Isabel will help you with general island matters and resident support. Sit at the appropriate counter when you need help, and we'll rush over in 2 swishes of a raccoon's tail. In fact, we have a seat now, so we can introduce you to some new services. Now, with that out of the way, I have something I'd like your help with. When you have a moment, please sit at my counter. I hope I can count on your continued support of Mustachio and our new resident services building. Okay. No basement? Oh, you have everything you need in your laundry room. Okay. If it's like towards the interior of the house and no windows, yeah, that's the room. That's the room to go to. The room with no windows. Okay. Oh, 500 miles for accessing the thingamajiggy. Alright, exciting. Yeah, stay safe. Charge your electronics. Make sure you have water. Set aside. And charge your electronics. Okay. So these are a new, I don't know what a bell voucher is though. That was in the update. I still haven't figured out what that is exactly, but you know, it's something that we can figure out later. So, DIY recipes, items, novelties. Okay. So we'll go through here. We definitely want the Pro Camera app, so we'll buy that. It's expensive given our low Nook Mile count, but you know, we'll want it eventually. So there we go. We have now updated it. We constantly do between the tornadoes and hurricanes. We have stuff all year long. Oh god. That sounds stressful. Yeah, and in your post you said you want to move to Florida. I mean, I would move to Florida if I could, but the bugs, I'm not a big fan of. The snakes, I'm not a big fan of. And the hurricanes, I'm not a big fan of. But I would definitely, like, definitely want to live down there. Alright, so we went with the update to the Pro Design thingamajiggy. Alright. That'll help our progress as well for our work. Maybe not in towards 3 stars, but it'll help us, so. I'm probably gonna have to look up what you need to get to 3 stars. I mean, you need KK Slider to come, but there's certain things you need to do in order to get KK Slider to come, so I'm probably gonna have to look that up at some point. Alright, I'm running out of miles here, but do a couple more redeems here. Make some progress on my phone apps. Right, Harold? You're just staring at me for more treats. I gave you 2 sticks. I gave you 2 sticks of treats. Yeah. I was there when I gave it to you. If you want, I'll give you your kibble. But like... you're gonna look like a stick of treat thingamajiggies. You're gonna look like a pepperoni stick. Alright. Okay, so this is... that's what we also need is a bigger pocket. So let's make 2,000 miles for that. And then we need these as well. And then these are the DIYs that we're gonna have to learn. A lot of these will be useful for our Chinese canal town. So, like these. Maybe some snack machines. We're gonna have to watch some video. Oh, okay, so I got the black designs of the fantasy items. We're gonna have to watch some more videos on Luigi in order to gather some more aesthetic cues. Oh, we got the white lighthouse. Oh, that's cute. For our island. What kind of items we want to use. And maybe I'll make like a little photo album of things we'll want to use on the island. So 2,000 more miles, and we should be able to, don't cry in your blankie, stop that. Thank you for the alert, though. Get the bigger pockets, so that'll be helpful. Let's talk to him. Before we begin, allow me to quickly explain. Okay, so, alright. Most of us already know that, you know, this is where you build bridges, stairs, you move buildings. He wanted our help though, so I think this is, you know, part of the storyline to, progress things, so this is the little, like, opening celebration? Tell me more, Tanuki. An incredibly incredibly popular musician KK Slider come and put on a show here. Okay, so it's already the KK Slider story. Alright, alright. Not a clue. Let's pretend we don't know who KK Slider is. What? Are you serious? Look at his eyes. His songs are constantly playing on the radio, and yet somehow you've never heard of KK? Look at his little... He's like having chills over there. To imagine in the next Animal Crossing game, Tom Nook gets competition. Oh, interesting. That would be interesting. I wonder if the developers would actually be interested in doing that? Or would it be like anti... you know, the goals of the game? I don't know. It's kind of a philosophical issue. Wait, this means you have yet to experience listening to his deep discography. Why can't I say that? Discography for the first time. Is that how you say the word, Harold? Discography? In a way, I'm almost jealous. Sorry about that. As you might guess, I'm a big fan. It's easy to get sidetracked talking about him. Back to our goal. If we hold a KK concert here, Mustachio could become a household name. Nah, Nintendo doesn't like competition in the game, yet they give us Mario Kart and Mario Party. We've done a lot so far to further the development of this island, but a KK show would be the culmination of all of our hard work. I'd love your cooperation, Dap Daps. When you're ready for more details, come ask me, what should I do again? Okay. Well, one aspect of the game that's kind of interesting is the fact that, like, Red sells you fake artwork, right? And that you can buy that stuff unwittingly and take it to the museum, and Blathers is gonna be like, that's fake, right? Which is essentially a negative idea. So... as far as the competition, the thing that like might become negative is them like trying to outdo each other and be like undercut each other's prices, or you know, develop things. So like it opens the possibility for like negative encounters, but it's not like Animal Crossing is completely like lacking of all things negative, because you can literally buy fake art. Banana's streaming, by the way. Anybody who wants to watch Banana stream, he's live. You literally buy fake art that you can't donate to the museum, you know? So it's kind of like, maybe you could set up a scenario like that where he has some competition in that sense. That isn't like totally negative and cutthroat, but it's like kind of interesting. What do you think, Carol? Do you want more sticks? What should I do? I take it this means you're ready to hear the details of my plan to draw KK here to hold a concert. I call it Project K. This plan of mine is divided into 3 main stages. First, we need more visitors to come to our island. Next, we need more folks to move here. And finally, we work hard to increase the overall image of this island. We'll increase the number of tourists and residents, and we'll create a mustachio so loved. Word of how great this island is will reach KK, and he'll accept our offer to host a concert here. So, for the first step, we'll increase the number of tourists by adding a campsite to our island. Hot dang. A campsite will make it easier for visitors to experience life here, and it'll make for great PR material too. With that in mind, could you get out your phone, Dap-Daps? Sure, Tom. We're making progress, kids. We're making progress, kids. And done. I've sent you the recipe for a campsite construction kit. I have to build it myself. I want you to craft that and pick a great spot on the island for our new campsite. I'm counting on you. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's talk to Isabel as well, so she doesn't feel like we're ignoring her. Oh, Dap-Daps, here you are already. At this counter, I can help you with both general issues and issues you may face with other residents. We can delve into the details when specific concerns arise. No need to worry about that right now. But since you're here, I may as well ask, do you have any specific concerns at the moment? Indeed I do. Oh, this is so exciting. My first official request. Ahem. Sorry. That wasn't professional, was it? Now then, how can I help you today? So currently we have change the island tune, change the island flag, discuss a resident, and I'm good for now. So I don't have anything like, you know, that really needs to be done at this juncture. I just downloaded the design thing. I don't have ables. I don't know with the way the game is now whether or not I can get a new design for the flag from the portal or not yet. So we'll figure that out. But I don't have a flag ready, so I usually have no idea what to do for the tune thing. So I usually just don't make an island toon because I'm clueless. But we can work on the campsite now. We can see if we can get a flag design. I did try to look for a possible flag design for us, but I'm not really sure if I found one that's really good. Okay, Harold, I'll give you more treats. I'm getting the eyes. I'm getting the eyes. I swear I looked at my phone when I started streaming and it said 5:30. But it's 5:30 now, so apparently I hallucinated that. Which is not really surprising given my stress levels. But it's 5:30 now. Yeah. Alright, let's have some bread and jam here. Snack of champions. Bread and jam. Oh, I guess we're done with yoga. Okay. So let's go work on the campsite issue. And, thingamajiggy. I'm trying to cluster the buildings and stuff together as much as possible to leave more space open. Some terraforming. Terraforming is easier in the future. I don't know how well my plan is gonna go, but so we need 15 regular wood, 15 softwood, 15 hardwood, and 15 iron nuggets. Do I have those things? Most likely no. Alright, so we got okay, so I don't have any miles. Alright. So up here, sell a hot item for a fortune. That would help us get towards what we need for the bigger pockets. Get fossils assessed, catch a horse mackerel, complete DIY projects, and hit rocks. Okay, we can definitely do some of those things. All right. Here's our best friends list. Okay, I don't know why that is currently on. All right. Okay, so let's check our storage. Well, first let's check our pockets, because our pockets are pretty full. Okay. Cardboard box. We can plant those. Let's try to put some of this stuff away. When our storage gets full again, then we can start hanging more of our clothes on the wall, I guess. Give Dap Daps a walk-in closet, basically. So we got 16 of those. Okay, that's good. And we do have enough of this, and we actually have enough iron. We can actually make the campsite. I am shocked. Because I wasn't really super actively, like, pursuing gathering materials yet in a committed manner. Okay. Alright, Harold, I see you. I see you, Harold. I see you in your little booty. Asking for treats. I was gonna turn off the light because it's flickering. Because my house is haunted. I guess it's a good thing we might be going to another house, Harold. I'm gonna leave this ghost behind? I don't know. What do you think? Leave this ghost behind? Find a new ghost? Okie dokie. We turn the light off. We turn the light off. My avatar is stuck. Are you moving it? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, so let's craft this campsite. It would be nice if the campsites were customizable. But they're not. They all look the same, unfortunately, but... Alright. So we're supposed to make this, and then we're supposed to poop it out. And I like to put the campsites as close to my house as possible, because what happens in the game is that, Isabel tells you at the beginning of your day, when you log in, that, like, there's a campsite villager, and, okay, too close to the water, right? There's a campsite villager, and then, I immediately forget that she told me that. But if I leave my house at the beginning of the game, and I'm right, like, near the tent, and I can see it, I'm gonna put this immediately on these guys. Guys, I'm trying to build a tent here. Guys. Guys. And if I can see it, then I'll remember more easily to actually go see the campsite villager. Has Sensei made a Discord? I have 2 channels in T-Phase Discord. So if you do ! Discord, my channels are the Wolf Den and the Animal Crossing Wishlist in T-Phase Luna Discord. So I don't have my own, but I don't really want to manage my own, so. I don't really think I have enough content for my own Discord. Yeah, it's T-Phase Discord. Join it, Bumble, join it! ! Discord. And it was also kind of hilarious because, like, he's represented by bunnies, and, like, Noctis and Vixen are represented by foxes, and then, like, I am represented by not gray wolves, red wolves. So, like, T-Phase is literally, like, a tiny prey animal surrounded by, predators. Yeah. Alright, so we've made our campsite here. It's a very crowded area that I'm going for here, but as I said, I'm trying to crowd things together as much as possible to make my life easier when I eventually gain the ability to terraform. We'll get there, we'll get there. You're not a predator, you're a wasp in disguise. Wasps are actually predators. Even Blathers told us that. I pooped at the campsite. Last suggestion. Okay. Okay. I don't know if bees like eat other insects. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think he'll let me build any other places until the campsite is ready. But let's just ask him. Now let's do the opening ceremony for the resident services and take some pictures of that, and then we'll time travel. Speed this booty ooty along. You got the cutest bee shirt that says, "When we die, we're taking you with us." That's brilliant. I want that t-shirt, Bumble. Damn straight, they're taking us to. Welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Mustachio's brand new resident services. Applauso. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts. Mine, Mustachio is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. I must confess I thought our little resident services building might be a tent forever. But now here we are with a beautiful new facility the whole island can enjoy. Once again, I must thank everyone who supported our efforts. And I would be at fault if I failed to acknowledge the strong ally who will help me run things from now on. Isabel, if you could grace our island friends with a few words. Isabel did nothing. I'm so glad for this opportunity to say thanks to Mustachio, and like Mr. Nook said, I'm Isabel. If you want to see the t-shirt, you have to create your own Discord. Mwah. Dang it. Bumble, there's a thing called Google. I can find it. I can find the t-shirt. I haven't been on the island long. You've been on the island for 2 minutes. So I have a ways to go until I'm fully up to speed, but you can bet your bottom bell that I'll help in any way I can. If you need anything, come see me. Applauso. She's so cute. Thank you, Isabel. Next, we'll get a few words from someone who made our brand new resident services building possible. That's right. It's time to hear from Mustachio's very own Dap Daps. Anything to add? We're amazing. Seems like something Dapper would say. Yes, yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there, Dap Daps. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing this ceremony to a close. Dun dun dun. Also, those wishing to take a commemorative photo should get ready to press the photo button. I'm ready. Yes, well then. With hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Mustachio's beautiful resident services. I feel like this is a good milestone to reach on the first day of the new year, right? Hurrah! Yay! Okay, we took a picture. Alright. Okay, now we get a picture. We took a little video. Okay. Thank you all. This concludes our ceremony. I always held that button down too long and then it becomes a little clip. Alright. Good luck on your way home. Or be safe on your way home. Which is literally 2 steps away, but... Uh-oh, someone's coming for me. Someone's coming for me. Clay, buddy, how's it going? Good morning, Dap Daps. Thanks for coming over to say hi. It's real cool that I made a new friend the same day I moved. So, I got a welcome to the island thing, but for you, even though you already live here. It's not weird. It's a little bit weird, Clay, but that's okay. It's the... Oh, a beekeeper's... Bumble! Bumble, it's a gift themed after you! I made it. Okay. Making those is kind of my secret skill. You know, they're great as decorations, too. You can stick them anywhere. Thank you for the beekeeper's hive, Clay. We're gonna be the bestest friends that ever friended. Thump. Your phrase is thump? Your phrase is thump. Okay. We're gonna put the beehive right here. As a tribute to Clay and to Bumble. And to the bees that are going extinct. And killing us all too. Are you there? Are you there? So there we got our beekeepers hive. Our 2022 arch. Our street lamp that we got from Tank. So it's the beginning of our random crap we've collected. Let's plant the flower next to the beehive so they have something to eat. There you go. That's not where I wanted to plant that, but that's okay. The game wants to do what it wants to do. Honestly, I'm a very dark person in a lot of ways, which is kind of ironic in a lot of ways, but I just love the fact that we're causing something to go extinct and it's gonna take us with it. Like, we've caused so many things to go extinct that, like, haven't had the capability of taking us with them. But now bees are like, oh, I didn't come here to play. You guys wanna wreck the planet? Just you wait. Oh! Bumbo! It was your birthday on the 30th, so you have my sub. I'm so confused on how holidays and stuff work. I'm losing my mind in my old age. Here's to 2020. It was 2021, Bumble. It's 2022 now. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for being subscribed for 3 whole months. Thank you so much. Should we put out a hose reel as well? I don't know. Alright, so that looks kind of cute. This isn't really like my final island aesthetic for my Chinese canal town, but you know, it helps to put out some decorations and some plants and stuff like that for the 3-star issue. So, dang mole cricket somewhere. T-Face still hasn't found Flick, right? I don't know if I have a pill bug in the museum, but at this current juncture, I'm valuing the stuff that we're getting from the rocks more than I'm valuing the bugs. That dang T-Face. When he said he was gonna Marie Kondo his island, I thought he was like totally gonna flatten it. I was like, is he gonna flatten it? No. He's like, I'm just gonna clean it up and move stuff to storage. I was like, okay. I guess that's more Marie Kondoing than what I had in my mind, but so funny. He's so funny. Right, Harold? Want some more treats? Here you go. Okay, so we put the campsite out. Let's check for any shells that we can sell. And then we'll time travel forward so the campsite is actually built. And then at that point, I think he'll tell me to start building other plots. Setting out other plots. I haven't done this yet because I need to do this part when Red Panda is watching, I think. And Red Panda is currently playing, but I don't think Red Panda is like actively watching in a way that they can ask questions. So there's no shells here. Let's go look at that crack that's over there. And let's look at that crack over there. And watch them annoy Vix. Okay, I'll go take them off. Just for Vix's New Year's Day present, we'll go dig those cracks up. You love it, Catherine? The best, most beautiful, mystical wolf. I just died in your heart. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Shouldn't have walked away. Yeah. 80s songs. You have no idea what the lyrics meant. And the people who wrote the lyrics have no idea what the lyrics meant. Welcome to the 80s. Welcome to the 80s. I greatly appreciate you for being here, Bumble. I know you can't get here often. You may lurk more than I realize, but thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us as much as you can. That went over your head. Me saying that the people writing in the 80s, like, the lyrics don't make any sense, and the people who wrote the lyrics, they probably don't make any sense to the people who wrote the lyrics as well. Because it's like insane gibberish that we're all supposed to, like, regard as beautiful poetry. No one here was alive in the 80s? I'm pretty sure both you and I were alive in the 80s. Did I hit that rock yet? I don't know. Let's go slap that rock. You didn't know they were lyrics? Not alive in the 80s? Oh. Yeah, they were song lyrics. They were indeed song lyrics. Oh, we got some money, okay. Alright. This is making me feel old. This is making me feel old. It's a song by the Cutting Crew. Died in Your Arms, sung by Cutting Crew. Feel free to look that up. Alright, okay, let's put the axe away. Let's get our fossils. Your favorite, your favorite mystery lyric was under pressure, pushing down on you, pushing down on your. I'm gonna try to think of the actual, like, lyrics now, and I won't be able to think of them. Whenever anybody tells me the misheard lyrics, I can never think of the actual lyrics after they tell me. And I'm like, oh, I can't. What? You regularly hang out with people who are 55 or older? That's because you're cool, Vix. That's because you're cool. You know where it's at. Some of us are cool, dang it. You are super young compared to the people you spend time with. No man asked for. Oh, okay, that's what. Okay. Vix probably knows Under Pressure. That's a Queen song. You know who Queen is, right? The kids nowadays know who Queen is. Because of the movie and stuff. Alright, let's get that stuff assessed. See if there's any duplicates that we can sell to the tiny Tanukis. Tanuki. Okay. There's at least one thing in there. Okay. No, it is not, Bumble. Vanilla Ice just stole the... I can't believe I'm having this conversation in 2022. Okay, I got 3 of them. Okay, so there's one that is... Okay. You never heard of Vanilla Ice? Oh my god. That's a good thing? That is a good thing, though. Yeah, I have heard of Queen, but you know very little. They have very good music. Vanilla Ice does not. You don't have to look that one up. You do not have to look up Vanilla Ice. And oh my god, I feel old. Okay. Alright, so we gave him the stuff, right? Okay, alright. Go ninja, go ninja. Okay, so we got some miles for that. But basically, Vanilla Ice stole, like, the beats from Under Pressure by Queen. And somehow, like, him and his management company and, you know, whoever wrote the song, because I really thought it was him, like, thought they were going to get away with that. I think she knows they were a British band. Most people know that, right? Remember that? I don't know. I was very into Queen. I was very, very into Queen. I played the little cassette tapes so often that my sister wanted to murder me in my sleep because I played them so much. She was praying for my death or the demise of the cassette tapes. Hey Mako, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, thanks for joining us. Playing some Animal Crossing today. We have a relatively new island and we're trying to get to 3 stars. Slowly but surely we're trying to get to 3 stars so we unlock terraforming. And we're gonna make a Chinese canal town whenever we can get to that point. So that's a big project to look forward to, but we can't start it yet because, you know, we need terraforming. I don't know if you play Animal Crossing, but feel free to ask me any questions if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Thank you. Welcome in though. Happy New Year. Hope your day is going well. Vic said they stopped following American pop culture. Oh, I missed where she said, you'd be surprised how little I know. Vic, I don't know. I missed where she said she's stopped following American culture. Well, essentially like that new movie, I think it's an American movie about Freddie Mercury, but you have no clue what this is. Oh, this is Animal Crossing. It's a Nintendo Switch game, Animal Crossing New Horizon. It's like a little life sim game where you make a little island and you have little animal villagers. You collect fossils and bugs and fish. Never played it. I highly recommend it if you like simple, like casual, cozy games. That are kind of like meditative. And way to date yourself. Like, oh, Vix already knows I'm old, but yes. I will proudly say that I had cassettes. I also had records as well. My family has a huge record collection. Hi Dapper, how you doing today? Ah, look at that majestic and dapper individual. Oh, there's a new emote! Is that Mr. Snowflake? Do I have it? Do I have Mr. Snowflake? Mr. Snowflake is a tier 1 sub emote. Ooh. Ooh. He's cute. It's Madeline? Oh, I'm sorry. It looked super fluffy. It looked super fluffy. I thought it was Snowflake. Oh, it was Mr. Snowflake. Okay, so there's T. T is Madeline. And then escalates with a grenade, which is like slightly different, so I was a bit confused. But it's kind of hilarious that they're just slightly different. Depends on your mood whether or not you want to have tea or grenades. Let's see here. Alright. Your dad has a huge record collection. You bought him 2 more for Christmas. You found a record. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. It's nice to find a nice record store. You had cassette tapes. Hey, Vix knows what a cassette is. Vix knows what a cassette is. Do I have a story for my model? The avatar, the VTuber avatar? Basically, I'm a red wolf that is a professor who teaches about Japanese topics. The idea is I wanted to be like an anime animal girl thing that wasn't really a human species necessarily. Beatrice? Okay, so one is Madeline and the other one's Beatrice. Okay. For the chickens. Rest her soul. Maybe she's out there in someone else's yard. Getting the treatment of a lifetime and being taken care of. My parents, like, there was a chicken that just, like, kept wandering into their yard over and over again. So, like, for a year they had a chicken that, like, wasn't their chicken. But it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna live in your yard and, like, eat stuff in your yard. And it's like, it's cool here, so I'm gonna hang out. And they're like, where did this chicken come from? I know the joys of a pencil and a cassette. I do. It's not really a joy, though. You used your pinky personally? My pinky wasn't big enough. Look at all the fine... Because I'm much older than you, so... But anyway, look at all the fine things you brought in today. Okay, alright. You're a bunny mage? Oh, so you're a VTuber too? Use Strem. You used a pencil for it. I wrote with the pencil, dang it. Let me follow you, so. 97 followers, guys. Maybe Cool has 97 followers. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means, don't you? It means I have to go over and get them to 100. You'll be on in a few. Okay, what game are you gonna stream? Thank you for the applause, Dapper. What game are you gonna stream? Okay, so we got some money. But yeah, my avatar is kind of based on Hollow from Spice and Wolf, you know, aesthetically. And of course, that game is like teaches you some things about, you know, economics and things like that. So I like the educational aspects. Thank you for the follow. Of the anime. So it kind of fits with my vibe. Okay. But yeah, we do like Japanese lectures here. I haven't done one in a while because life is pooping on me currently. Okay, we got a fossil cell. One thing after another. And I was gonna work on a history of anime lecture series, and that just hasn't happened yet. Thank you for following, Dapper Deputy. Wait. You weren't already following me. Excuse... What? What? Dapper. For youngins, you put the pencil in the hole, then you roll it up and down and watch the cassette whine. That was useful when your cassette got eaten by the boombox and the stupid tape was everywhere. The film ribbon was everywhere, and you needed to wind it back up again because it's a freaking mess. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, is there anything else we can sell? Not currently, okay. Dapper wasn't... You're a 4-month subscriber? Yeah, I'm confused by this. How are you not following? I mean, technically you have a 2-month subscriber thing, but like, I think that's because you got a gift before. You're a moth follower? You follow like always. Dapper typed in moth. Confirmed, Dapper is secretly a moth, guys. Dapper is secretly a moth. We've learned his secrets now. Okay, let's see here. Happy New Year's, Dapper. Did I say that already? How is your New Year's Day going? I see we have some new emotes. That is pretty exciting. Lamp. Lamp is the new squirrel. You dropped the follow, waited 10 seconds. You're doing exactly what Banana does. You are doing exactly what Banana does. You've been busy setting up for the month. Thank you for following. Thank you for the follow. How is the setup going? How is the new setup going? Okay, let's see here. What are you doing to me here? What are you doing to me here? No, that's not what I want to see. Okay. No, good luck with that. Good luck with that, phone. Let's see here. You're not messing up your followers. She's like, Vix is like, I am not taking any risks here. No risks will be taken. You need an action lines GIF with a transparent background, but pretty much everything else is set up. An action lines GIF with a transparent background. Is that kind of stuff online, I wonder? Or can you make it yourself? Are you talented enough to make it yourself? How you doing, Clay? I know you make a lot of stuff yourself. Alright, so we got the campsite set up. And, I think, you know... I think we'll be able to buy the bigger pockets thing. Let's go check if we can buy the bigger pockets thing, and then we'll time travel forward. I hear a balloon, but I don't know where it is. Where are you, balloon? Oh, I don't know if I can get that. We shopped from her today, right? Today was the disgusting hippie outfit that I hate. Yeah, okay. It's harder to find one than you actually thought. Oh, you originally thought? Oh. Maybe you can ask Noctis to get it if you make one. If you aren't able to find it, Noctis may be able to make it. Your fave is being sub to a channel for 20 months, but following for a month. Seems like something you would do, Bumbo. That seems like something you do. But I often think that I'm followed to channels that I'm not followed to, so it's completely understandable because I do it all the time too. It'll be like 8 months later, and then I'll discover I haven't been following that person the whole time, and I'll be like, what? It's a bit short notice for that, you think? Well, tomorrow? I don't know. You can ask him. If he can't do it, he can't do it, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to ask. Alright, let's see here. I've mastered the art of organizing. I bet I can carry a lot more stuff now. Hot diggity dog. Alright, so we got another line in our pocketies. How many more miles do we have? Not in the time for tomorrow, tonight, in 3 hours or so. Wait, you're streaming tonight? I thought you said you were going to stream on the 2nd. That's when the subathon started. What? What's happening? What is life? What is life, guys? So these fences and stuff will definitely be useful for the islands. So we'll start at the top and get this barbed wire fence. I don't think we know that one yet, so. Oh, you need it for the setting up. Oh, okay. I get that. I was like, Nani? I thought you were streaming tomorrow. Not right now. I'm out of miles. Okay, let's, learn the ways of the barbed wire fence. It's exciting, though. I was gonna make a timer thing in my channel to tell everybody about the subathon. And I had a weird idea to have, like, a mini subathon on my birthday with, like, a low sub thing, and like if I hit that sub thing, my birthday's at the beginning of February. If I hit that sub thing to get a Taro tattoo. I've never had a tattoo in my life, but I'll be 41 this year, so I feel like I need to do something really weird and wild and wacky, because I wasn't really able to do that for 40 because of the panini. Not that it's safe now, but you know. Hopefully I can find a tattoo artist that, you know, takes care. Will you post pics after the test? Vix is like, I do not want to see it until it's healed. Do not show me that disgusting thing until it's healed. Well, it usually looks okay, like, immediately afterwards. I've never had a tattoo, but I have friends with tattoos. Most of my friends have tattoos. It usually looks okay, like, immediately afterwards it's done, but I've never had it, so I don't know how I'm going to react to the ink. I have a lot of allergies, as you guys know. I don't know how I'm going to react to the needles and the ink and that kind of stuff, and it's basically breaking your skin over and over again repeatedly, so, like, is my body going to like that? Probably not. Am I going to have a huge reaction to it? Maybe. But, you know. Get a tattoo before I die. Maybe that'll be something that'll be fun. You stop following the deputy dude. You promised dapperness, but I got a serious catalog. Are you okay over there, Bumble? Are you okay? You need to learn everything? Okay. But yeah, I get that, Dapper. I don't know how many subs it'll be, but it'll be a smaller amount. It'll just be like maybe possibly enough to make in one stream, and I don't know how long I would stream that day either, you know. So It's not gonna be like 1,000 subs or something like somebody would do. Like someone would do. How many subs for Catherine baby picture real? Oh, that's not on my channel. That's on Dapper's channel. I said I would do a baby pic reveal for Dapper's channel. And I think that's at like 1,000 subs or something. Ridiculous like that. Let's go get this fossil assessed. But Dapper made it too hard. Well, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future we'll do something for a baby pic reveal. Maybe if I change my mind about the tattoo, we'll do a baby pic reveal. Subathon. I want to like celebrate it, but I also don't want it to make it like a huge thing because I have to pack up my whole house and move and find a new house in like a very short amount of time. And I am super stressed about that, so. You will never get a tattoo. You wanted to get one of your middle name in your grandfather's memory, but he would have hated it because old school Japanese. Yeah, unless, you know, unless you're Yakuza, like it's a big no-no to have a tattoo. After some consideration, okay. Okay, we already have it in the museum, okay. Probably for the younger Japanese, it's not like a big taboo, but for the older ones, it is. How you doing, Harv? I don't know, did I need to donate those things to the museum? I don't know. They're pretty frequently caught, so I'm not gonna worry about those. Just gonna sell them here. You can still be fired from your job if you have one, yeah. Which is just, you know, redonkulous, but welcome to Japan. Your middle name was his first name? That's what I was figuring, or why you wanted it for his memory. You would be honoring him and disrespecting him at the same time. That's an interesting conundrum there. But yeah, as far as culturally, I get it. Like, Jewish people aren't supposed to get tattoos either. I mean, I know a lot of Jewish people that get tattoos, but if you're like, you know, traditionally minded Jewish person, you're not supposed to get tattoos. You're sure your mom would see it that way? She'd appreciate the thought, but not the tattoo. Like, that's so nice. Did you have to, though? I once upon a time had the idea of getting like paw prints for each, you know, pet that I've had, but then I figured if I actually live a longer life than I think I'm going to, my body would be covered in paw prints, and that's just kind of weird, so. I mean, I guess I could get like tiny paw prints, so it wouldn't be totally covered, but you know. So it's like both like a nice like commemoration of them, but it's also depressing if your body's covered in like a bunch of paw prints. So somehow this palm tree grew, despite having all these little palm things, coconuts planted around it. It still grew. So that is interesting. We have learned a new thing today. You need to think of or do something else now. Today is not just Mom's B-Day, but Grandpa's B-Day 5 years ago. I never missed. Aww. Never missed? You've never missed your... What? I'm confused. You've never missed your grandfather? I thought you liked him. You were gonna get a tattoo for him. I'm confused. Yeah, maybe do something distracting. Also, why is Bumble rude? You're not into tattooing, right? Yeah, I get it. It's not for everybody. I always miss never seen. I get it. Okay. I'm sorry, Cashman. I talked to you twice today. I didn't realize. I had this bizarre dream last night. Alright, so there I am, making a great big batch of baked squash over at Clay's place. Okay. But he just won't let me cook. He keeps telling me to add stuff like carrot juice or panna cotta. So I do it. I throw it all in there. Give it a good stir. Serve it up for us. And hey, it tasted pretty good. Well, I woke up and I'll bet you can guess what I did next. Yeah, dreams aren't real, kiddos. Yuck. I don't know what you did next, actually. Like, did you throw up? Did you eat? Did you go up to Clay's house and you're like, where's my food? I don't know. Make sharper teeth for my wolf. Oh, I guess I already got this one. Okay. Never even thought to, but I also like sharper teeth tend to just look like vampire teeth to me, so I didn't want to look like a vampire. I mean, there's nothing wrong with vampires. I'm not a vampire or avatar. Claiming my dapper ways are but a serious game. Oh, okay. That was a rude reference. Okay. Dapper deputy in charge of the Sears catalog. I call you Ross, but they have good stuff. Just a bit sharper teeth. Didn't even think of it. I didn't want to look like a vampire, but I didn't even think of like making sharper teeth. Didn't even come to my head. Because it is like a human red wolf, you know, a weird hybrid thing, so. Why can't I fish? You're fishy, fishy. I'm getting distracted by all this like life stuff here, and I need to time travel forward. Okay, so we got a bug. You like your model as it is? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any money to like get a new one right now, or adjust it. So like right now it's good. I like the outfit too, the look of it. I think it's pretty unique in some ways. So have we caught the snakeheads? We did before, Professor Salix. We got the snakeheads at a different stream, but we did manage to get all 3 snakeheads. I think Vix has all of the fish models now. Wolf women have their own special section on the internet. I'm not sure I want to Google that, Bumball. It's unique, I give you that. You're gonna head out now. What are you gonna do without us, Dapper? Don't leave us. Don't leave us. The puppies have opened their eyes? Oh, it basically takes half a month for them to open their eyes? Wow. I wouldn't have thought that. I wouldn't have thought that, Professor Salix. I guess Dapper has to learn how to stream, though. Because according to him, he doesn't know how to stream. And he's gonna have to learn how to stream in time for tomorrow's stream, which will be the beginning of his month-long subathon, with a variety of interesting goals. So be sure to check out his channel at Dapper Deputy. Twitch.tv.com. There's my plug. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to tomorrow. And then we'll have a campsite. And then maybe... Did I say that? I don't know. It didn't seem to go to it the next day here. Go to tomorrow. And there we go. Then maybe we'll have a campsite, and then maybe Tom will give us something else to do. That'll work towards the 3 stars. 10 to 14 days for the eyes opening. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Ron. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Professor Salix, with your torchic butt. And anybody else coming in, Happy New Year. How's your first day of 2022 going? It's been okay. Very stressed. I have to move. I have to pack all my stuff, and I have to move to a different house. I don't have a house yet. So I don't know where I'm gonna live, but I have to move. So, I'm a bit stressed. So we're just hanging out here in Animal Crossing for a couple hours until T-Pace starts streaming. I'm trying to make some progress on the island, so I feel like I've accomplished something with my life. Yeah. You has questions. You have 4 ears, 2 human behind the hair, and 2 wolf on top of your head. I would say that I have 2 ears. I specifically wanted the hair to, like, cover what might be ears, so it wouldn't look weird to either not have ears and also, like, not have human ears and also have 4 ears. But that's a consistent issue with Tsukino. Tsukino only has bunny ears, and sometimes the artists draw her with human ears and bunny ears, but, you know. But, yeah, 2 ears, 2 ears. We're freaks, but not that big of a freak. You're about to go live as well, just some technical. Oh, good luck. Did you say what game you're gonna play today? Maybe cool. Are you doing just chatting, or are you playing a game today? Pokemon. Which Pokemon? Which Pokemons? And Maycool is almost at 100 followers, so if you want to help them with that, go over to Maycool's channel and help them out. Shiny and Pearl. Oh, I watched like one stream of people playing that. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Alright, so the business is automatically gonna increase because I bought enough stuff from them. So that's good. Alright. We have a campsite. Alright. Okay. The campsite's pretty crowded over there by my house, so I don't know how that celebration's gonna go, but this Saturday we'll have our island's very first fishing tourney. Oh, interesting. Okay. There will be a registration tent set up in the plaza from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m., so be sure to stop by if you can. Alright, so that'll be CJ. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you. Okay. Have you played Shining Pearl at all so far? Have you liked it? It's a pretty cute game. I just don't find the Pokemon's really something I would want to play. Besides Pokemon Go. Hello, Dap Daps. This is Tom Nook. Are you busy? I have a... You're making a talk show for VTubers? Oh! Besides gaming. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Tife has a podcast that I've been on a couple times. He's our sort of the king of our little community here. Me and my friends here on Twitch. I'm like the court jester. Are you busy? I have a visitor here that I'd love to introduce you to. Okay, sorry to barge in your day, but would you come to the airport so you can meet her? I should never be allowed on T-Face Pod. You totally should be, Bumble. Do it. Do it. Do it. Join the chaos. Okay, so this is the Paradise Planning DLC, girl. Because when I bought the game for the second Switch, I was just like, heck it, I have the money for now, let's buy this too. You'll have to get me an invite then? Well, what are the types of topics that you'd want to talk about? Okay, so this is Lottie. Alright. And she runs the Paradise Planning game. And basically it's an interior design DLC where you get different villagers who want vacation homes, and then you design the homes for them. So I'm fast forwarding through this because a lot of the people have already seen this on my other island and in other people's games. But we're not really ready to play the DLC yet, but playing the DLC of Animal Crossing allows you to unlock a lot of things that I'm definitely gonna need to do for the current plan of the island. Anything really, you dabble in everything, but that's also the problem. Well, if you can talk about like anime and movies, manga, games, Pokemon, trading cards. Tifa is the only one who has heard your voice. Anything Japanese related, they want to talk about that stuff too. So whenever we want to, we can go to work and start the DLC stuff. But we'll work on that later because I don't even have the terraforming. So the stuff that the DLC unlocks is really not even useful until I get the terraforming. So, do you want it so that Tifa is the only one who's ever heard your voice, Bumbo? I can understand if you want like privacy. For privacy purposes. Oh, someone dropped a book. Someone lost something. Yeah, feel free to invite me on the show. If you do !Discord, that's the Discord that I'm a participant in. It's not my Discord. I'm just a participant in there. And in the Wolf Den, I'm Catherine2123 in that Discord, but that's who I am. Catherine2123. And I also show up as Super Plush 2123. But you can feel free to, you know, send me messages in Discord, private messages, or in the Wolf Den, or if you want to come into my stream one day and ask me. Feel free. I'm not really good at talking about stuff, you know, on podcasts and in shows and stuff, but I try. Yeah, so that's Two-Face Discord. He's in charge of it, and then I have two little channels in there that are mine called the Wolf Den and the Animal Crossing Wishlist, so those are my two little channels where I post updates and things. People talk, we goof off, you know. You don't like your voice, but him and I have spoken on the phone way back in 2020. Why don't you like your voice? I'm sure your voice is perfectly fine. Good afternoon, Feathers. Did you lose this? Maybe. What is it? It is a Boko. Boko with thingamajiggy. Oh, this doesn't belong to me. Come to think of it, I did hear Bango was looking for a lost item, Feathers. Ooh. Okay, let's go. See if we can find Bangle, yes. If you saw my face, you'd expect it to be higher. Your voice. I don't know. I already know. Oh, there's Gulliver. We definitely want to help him. I don't know if I ruined my pockets to help him. Okay, I do. Alright. I already know that a lot of time people's voices don't match their faces. I mean, my voice sounds like I'm 14 and I'm nearly 41, so... You joined the disc. Thank you, Bumble. Thank you. I'm sure Tifa appreciates that. Feel free to post things in the Wolf Den. We all know what Gulliver says, so I'm just gonna fast forward through this in order to save everyone a bit of sanity. Particularly Vix, who's been farming Gulliver for his items. Vix, you're supposed to send me a list of stuff you want. Did you change your mind about wanting Gulliver items from Harley? Don't tell Tifa. I won't. You sound like you're 5, but you're 14. Well, when you're 41, maybe you'll sound like you're 14. Alright, we gotta find the parts here. Find the parts. So Gulliver has a lot of internationally themed items, which are very useful for, you know, what is essentially going to be an internationally themed island. Even though, like, the island doesn't really have a nation. But, we're gonna go for a Chinese canal town, as I've said 100 times already today. But, so it'll be nice if we could start the process of gathering some Gulliver items. But, I'm sure there's achievements for Nook Miles also connected to this. But I do have a friend that I can ask for Gulliver items if I get stuck on those. You mostly ask questions and you talk about casuals. Oh, okay. Well, I talk a lot. I never shut up. But, like, you know, sometimes, like, on T-Face podcast, he'll talk about topics that I don't know anything about. You know, and then I'll be like, well, I can't participate in that topic because I don't know anything about that. I can't even form an opinion on this topic. If it was you subs, it would be my... Well, those are T-Phase emotes. I stole T-Phase emotes, but those are really cute. Whose emotes are those? Ice fur. Oh, those are cute. The little zoom one is funny. Your voice scared your mom when you were 14. You were 4'9", pretty damn skinny. Think you sports and metabolism, but you had a lower voice than your That happens. That happens. Welcome to puberty. Alright, we got 3 parts for that. Anybody seen Bangle? Looking for a brown tiger. Anybody? We also need to get the communicator parts, but I think the other ones are gonna maybe be on the other beach? I don't know. You'll show me the question. Oh, that's... You're allowing me to take a test with open notes. Interesting. I asked Noctis, the last time I was on T-Phase podcast, I asked Noctis, because we were talking about Animal Crossing. And I asked Noctis to make a list of, like, why he doesn't like Animal Crossing. And he's like, you want me to do homework? And I was like, I'm trying to, like, have, like, discussion points for the podcast before we actually start the podcast, you know? So I can, like, think about the points before we actually start. But no, like... That's... He did eventually do his homework, like, an hour before the podcast. But 3 hours before the podcast? An hour? I don't know. But still... It is nice to have, like, some heads up about, like, what the questions are gonna be, so you can sort of think about them, so they're not totally out of the blue. Freshman under 5 feet, puberty was weird, boys went first. That sounds very amusing. Not you about to make an entire YouTube. Because you can't stream on your PC, but you can record it. Oh, go ahead. Why not? That's what YouTube's for. People stream on YouTube. They go live on YouTube. Like, they also do, like, Let's Play series that aren't live. And then they record them playing a game and they put it up, so... Well, what counts as an embarrassing question, Maycool? Everybody has a different perspective on what is an embarrassing question, so... What do you think of as an embarrassing question? But yeah, if you go on YouTube and look for, like, Let's Play series, there's, you know, a ton of people who have, like, you know, 100 videos of them playing BioShock or something. I have something nice to say to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm suspicious. You already used the knife, and you used the sauce emote. I'm suspicious, Bumbo. I'm suspicious. Okay. Do you want everybody to hear your voice? Is that what you're saying that? I don't see any... Did we get the 5 parts? We're at the 4 parts. 4 parts. As Wolf Teacher, do you scare my students? Do I scare my students? Have I scared my students in the past? Yes. My students now would have to tell me whether or not I scare them. I don't really think they're scared of me for being a wolf. In the past, when I actually taught at university, as a human being in real life, I've taught at university. And it's mostly just, you know, the sheer quantity of stuff that I ask them to remember is terrifying. Not really, like, what I look like. It's nothing scary, you can trust me. Do I have another form or nothing yet? No, this is my only avatar. It's my only model. But yeah, those aren't embarrassing questions. Feel free to ask me those. I mean, I'm a human in real life, and then, you know, as a VTuber, I'm a wolf girl thingamajiggy. But I haven't come up with, like, other ideas. I'll probably just always be the Red Wolf Professor. Professor Red Wolf. Did I get 5 parts yet? Has anybody seen a bloody brown tiger or anything? Did you ever have an embarrassing moment you're willing to share? Huh. Like, first of all, I don't know, like, which person on this planet hasn't had an embarrassing moment, but... Let's see here. Let me try to think of one. Oh, jeez. Let's see, we've definitely all had embarrassing moments. I would say probably one of the most embarrassing moments of my life is, I mean, nobody here right now is, you know, gonna hear your show, probably, necessarily. So, spoiler alert, but... In high school, I was on the yearbook staff, and there was, like, a little yearbook room, you know? And, that's where I hung out all the time, because I was, you know, antisocial and an introvert. And, there was one day, like, people had been, like, fake pulling the fire alarms forever, because I don't know if that's still an entertaining thing, but when I was in high school, that's something that people did to entertain themselves, is to, like, pull the fire alarm, and then everyone would have to go outside for the fire drill, because it may be a real fire, you know, just for safety purposes. Except I wasn't feeling that well that day. So I was basically like I fell asleep in the yearbook room, and the fire alarm went off, and I was like just assuming that it was some idiot who was like doing like a fake thing, and like they wouldn't necessarily make us go outside, because sometimes people like, you know, basically were caught pulling it as a joke, and then like they were immediately like stopped, and we didn't have to do the full fire alarm process. But that time, everybody went outside of the high school, which my high school was like 2,500 people. And everybody went outside and was like waiting for the fire department to give the all clear. So the fire department showed up, and they had to give the all clear that there was no fire, or whatever was the problem was taken care of. Except I was asleep in the yearbook room. I was like basically sleeping through the fire alarm, because I think I had the flu or something. And like the fire department people found me and thought that I was being like, you know, a troublesome child, and I was paraded out in front of 2,500 high schoolers with the fire department people, and like the school administration was like, "You're gonna get a detention," and they were like so pissed off at me. But yeah, basically I was that like rebel kid who thought they were gonna like stay in the yearbook room for the whole fire alarm. That was embarrassing. That was a bit embarrassing. Changing plans, you'll stream a different game? Ooh. You added a tail for your model. I have a tail, but you can't see it, so. But that is cool. Back in your day, you had to walk 5 miles uphill in the soda. How did you get so many? Me? How did I get so many emotes? Like, these are the tier 1. Like, if you have enough, like, followers and like points, you can unlock the 9. So if you've hit those 50 sub points, I think you can unlock the 9 tier 1 slots. And then I'm stuck with these for the other ones, because I'm out of emotes and I'm out of money to buy emotes. So, but yeah, Twitch gave me 9 tier 1 slots. So you're gonna be live now. Have fun. Have fun. Yeah, feel free to come in on any stream. Let me know when you want me to be on the show or whatever. If I'm free, I'll agree. If I'm not free, I might not be able to do it because my life is chaos. My life is made of chaos. I don't know why I'm still picking up clams when I got all the communicator parts. Someone stop me. Someone stop me. But I would be interested in being on your show, yeah. Sounds fun. I'm always interested in meeting new VTubers that I don't know about, haven't met yet. Alright, let's go talk to the bird. What's up, bird? Oh, there's Bangle. Got him right here, bird. Thank you for the bird, ramen. Alright, let's just fast forward to this. The tiger's watching us, the dog is watching us. Thanks, Gulliver. Please send me something Asian themed, like Chinese themed. Do you have anything Chinese themed that you can send me? Did you drop this book? It looks like this. You've never actually listened to the podcast, but you know I'd be more chaos. It's not really possible for you to be more chaos than Tive and Noctis already are. I would be interested in seeing that, though. They're pretty much just like arguing at each other in like louder and louder and louder voices as the night goes on. And if they don't have anything to argue about, they like make up stuff to argue about, so... I don't know what she said to me, but I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so she gave us a coveralls with arm covers. I'm sure that's hideous, but thank you, girl. But yeah, if you could somehow be more chaos than Noctis and Tive already are, I would be impressed. I wanna hear that. Have you seen you in chat? You're not really that instigating. You may regard yourself as instigating, but you're not really that instigating. Trust me. Welcome back, Ramen. I just told Bumble he's not as instigating as he thinks he is. He's probably gonna be disappointed now. He's probably gonna see that as a challenge and try to be more instigating in the future. Oh, Tive asked you to? Oh, okay, okay. Then I've probably never seen it. I've probably never seen the true instigatingness. Not that that's a word, but we'll make it a word. I say. The truth comes out. Bumble's a troublemaker. That's okay. Sometimes the world needs some good troublemakers. Sometimes the troublemakers are the ones that make the best differences. But yeah, they don't need any help to fight, so... They don't need any help to argue. They're really good at that on their own. Some more materials here. Let's go talk to Tom Nook and see what he wants us to do next. Okay. Anything else we can make? Sell items, get fossils assessed, sell shells, grow fruit trees, chop wood. Okay. We can chop some wood then. Maybe that would help. Was it 10 wood? I don't know. The bees are probably gonna get me, but at this point, I don't care. Stig me, bees. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I need the Nook miles. I could simply say Sailor Moon is bored. Was that your level of instigation? Some people probably regard it as boring. And I'm sure like the original Japanese is more interesting than the translated version that I grew up listening to, watching and listening to. No, but it starts conflict. Well, you know, they want to have something to talk about. The whole point of the podcast is to have something to talk about. Thank you for the lark ramen. And I think that's why they often, okay, you're gonna expand. Alright. I think they often, like, invent things to fight about. Okay. Was it 2 days you said? I don't know. I need an axe, but I like the, what is that, a go board and the incense burner. I don't know how much room I have in my pockets here. I just have 2 more spots, so we'll buy the go board and the incense burner. Those seem good for an Asian-themed island. The radio is nice too, but it's not life or death purchase right now. I think I have that one cataloged on the other islands, so I can get it fairly easily. I'll buy that too, please. Alright. Alright, so is it 2 days that they're gonna be under construction? I don't know. The earth is flat, code is fake, Catherine doesn't actually wear glasses, but pushy first. Sounds kind of funny though. Sounds kind of funny. Okay, we already did that one, alright. Did I earn the Nook Miles yet? And I totally wear glasses. I do totally wear glasses in real life. I swear. Alright, let's go put some stuff away in the storage if we have any room in the storage, and then go talk to Tom Nook, because I think we'll need to do that to continue the little so-called story progress. Alright. And honestly, for like Tifa, he's not gonna get worked up about Earth is flat or code is fake. He's gonna get worked up about, like, you know, anime or comic or manga or Pokemon themed things, game things. You think glasses? Girls with glasses are very pretty. That helps him. I'm glad you're open-minded like that, Bomo. God forbid a woman have ocular devices on her face. So she can see. Alright. Okay. Alright. Our pockets are very full, so let's try to get rid of some of this stuff. Japanese, so I don't know, some of my glasses is attracted to me. No, it doesn't necessarily connect. It isn't necessarily connected with being Japanese. A lot of people are attracted to people with glasses. But I get you, I get you. I mean, I'm not Japanese, so I can't really say, but, you know. I know that a lot of non-Japanese people are attracted to girls in glasses. Like, Noctis has a thing for girls in glasses, and Noctis has a particular thing for red-headed girls in glasses. Which he's very open about. You wear your glasses at night? I see. Are they sunglasses? Do you wear the sunglasses at night? Okay. Let's go talk to Tom. That's another 80s reference for Vix who isn't gonna know. Brunettes with eyes that kill are your weakness. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, pretty eyes are definitely a nice feature. Let's see here. Let's go check the time nook. See what he wants us to do today. See what's happening in the plaza. Ew, sunglasses and 9 about black and doing some black people do. Is it a black person thing? I don't know. Oh, Steely's doing yoga. I know a lot of people do it because they're high AF and they need to hide their bloodshot pot head or crackhead eyes. It started in hip-hop culture. Oh! So it's like a hip-hop thing. Okay. That's probably much different than the people who are crackheads and high as a kite and the potheads who are trying to hide the fact that they've been completely smoking their booty off. Okay, I'm already getting inquiries, not inquisitions, but applications from tourists who want to stay here, okay? It won't be long until we start getting some guests. Ooh. When we have a guest, a tent will go up at the campsite, so be sure to keep an eye out for that, alright? Even though we weren't able to officially start business at the campsite yet, what we need is for visitors to be completely wowed by the wonders of life on our island. I'd appreciate anything you can do to help improve the island. Yes, do some weeding. Plant some flowers. Place some outdoors decorations to enhance the scenery. Okay, alright. Like looking for a girl with a flashlight in the daytime. Okay, let's see what our island rating is. Will she tell us about this yet? I guess not. Okay. So what is your weakness and why is it your part? Tall men. And that is my partner. Hi there, Dap Daps. Feathers. I just thought she was naked there for a minute. I realized that her tank top is very much almost the same color as her feathers. It's just starting to feel real to me that I'm actually a resident here. My plan from here on out is to learn everything I can about our island. Oh, before I forget, I'm glad I ran into you because I have a little something for you. What do you got? I got a present? You got a present? It's something popular back home, a board game. Oh, I never heard of a board game. What is a board game? My original home, I mean. I know this is my home now. What was your original home? Isn't this your first home ever? My God. The disloyalty here. Okay, open up. Okay, alright. I mean, I have been planting flowers. I don't know how many more flowers I have to plant for this progress, but we do know that we need to go forward a day in order to get a campsite visitor, and then maybe some stuff will happen. I don't know if I've decorated the island enough already in order to progress in the storyline. We do have some flowers. I don't know how many different types of flowers I need, but, you know. Let's see here. We got 3 fossils to get assessed. Let's see. Let's work on that for a second. I've had a girl tell me I was too short. She likes tall guys. You're 5'10", and she was 5'10" is not short. What? How tall does she want you to be? I guess skyscraper? Nani? Alright, so we got 3 bottles here to be assessed. One of those no one under 6 feet. So when you say you like tall men. Oh, I'm sorry, Bumble. I'm sorry. I would tell you the height of my significant other, but that'll just exacerbate the issue. Will you take any of those? I wasn't paying attention to what you said to me, so... Okay, you'll take one of those. Alright. A plesio tail. There you go, child. Have a plesio tail. May your partner be 4'11". No. That would be hysterical. That I was like, I like tall men, and my partner is tall. Tell us about the plesio tail. Wonderful, 'tis fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now where to begin? Ah yes, the plesiosaurus is a classic of the ancient reptile world. That long, graceful neck, the wee little head, and the plump turtle-like body make for its striking silhouette. Incidentally, despite the saurus name, it wasn't actually a dinosaur. Common error, eh what? What was it? But they were surely a majestic sight, swimming in those ancient seas, like a long-necked rubber ducky. So is it a bird? I'm confused. And that is what I have to say about that. Anywho, I will gladly... Okay. Alright. Alright. What do we earn for that? Okay, we got some points for that. Alright. We're getting our miles back here, little by little. Alright, so we got a pansy crown. Pansy crown DIY that we landed on before. Okay. What's going on in our pockets? Okay, stuff we can sell. We might as well sell that stuff before they close the shop for tomorrow, so... It's actually kind of fun to meet Twitch people and see how tall they actually are. Yeah, sometimes it's funny, like you think they actually are much taller than they are in real life, or it's vice versa, where you're like, I thought you were way shorter. I've never really had an opportunity to meet Twitch people in person. But yes, the person who I guess I would call my significant other, or there's a person that exists, and he is 6'7", so you are correct. Okay, I don't need that. The person that exists is that. Okay. 14,000. Okay, that's pretty good. I know, like, Twitch has those, like, convention conferences thingy, like, TwitchCon or whatever it is. But I've you know, I just started streaming, so I'm clueless about all those things. And I'm not ready to go to a convention or a conference type thingy anyways, but, maybe in the future, when if we haven't all died from the panini. You met Marshawn Lynch from the Seattle Seahawks. He's owner of a bar next door to where you live. Oh, cool. Marshawn is your height. I thought he was taller. He's a beefy dude because he's a running back. But damn, he's... Poor Marshawn. Bumble is harassing him from a distance. Hopefully he's not listening to this stream. I am that height, Bumble. You are correct. I am more than a foot shorter. Because I am tiny. Alright, let's go forward today and see if there's a campsite visitor that we can ask to live here, and then I think the way that it works is Tom says, okay, like build the plot. I barely remember this game, apparently. My friend gave me a corksicle, and I was like, this will be great to keep my drinks warm. And did I remember to use it today? No. Nah, so I have stone cold tea next to me. So your Canadian boyfriend picks you up over his shoulder like it's... Well, he's not Canadian, first of all. That would be interesting, though. Has he ever lifted me over his shoulder? Well, we've known each other for a very long time. This weird person that I know, who shouldn't be labeled. Not Canadian, but a killer. Is he a killer? I don't know. I don't know. I've never asked. Never came up. Wait, what I miss? We're talking about this random person in my life that I may or may not know. We've known each other for a long time. So the carrying over the shoulder like in Dead by Daylight may have happened. I just don't necessarily recall it. Oh. Did I fast forward in time? I didn't, did I? I didn't even fast forward in time, did I? I'm pulling a T-Fay here and saving an ending and not going forward in time. You don't want to know if he's Canadian or a killer? I'm pretty sure he's not Canadian. He may be a killer. Yeah. He's like a bizarre, labelless entity, Vix. 50 years? 20 years? I've known him for 20 years. I'm not 50 yet, Bumble. Stop calling me a boomer. I'm not a boomer. Even like boomers aren't technically 50. Are 50-year-olds boomers, or I think they're a different generation? I don't know. I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff. Alright. Alright, we're on the 5th now. The 5th. See what we get as a campsite villager. So, Vix, as far as I remember, we have to take the first campsite villager, right? In order to proceed in the story, we have to take the first campsite villager? Or can we just save and end the game and go to a different day and ask the next person to live there? 50 would be Gen X. Okay, yeah, Gen X. That's the one I don't know. Do we have to take the first campsite villager? Or can we just say no? It's an interesting experiment. Maybe we should run that right now. And just be like, if they're... You don't think you did? Okay. I thought I had to for Knoxford, so I did, and it was Hans, and he's hideous. So maybe we should just, like, you know, time travel until we find possibly an Asian-themed villager in our campsite here. Is there somebody in the camp? I don't know. I missed... I was blinking at the time that the camp thing was on the screen there for a second. Let's see. Let's see what Isabel says to us. Hello, everyone. I know on Mustachio. Okay. Alright. Alright, campsite visitor. Alright. Looks Granny's clothes. Alright. Making some progress here. An actual boomer streamer is Junkyard? What kind of stuff does Junkyard do? I've never heard that name. What kind of stuff do they do? Ooh, Gulliver. What is he giving us, Vex? What is he giving us? Oh, I asked, did you want the stuff? Did you want me to get the Gulliver stuff from Harley, Vix? Or you want me to, like, put a pin in that? Or maybe, like, get them and then, like, not tell you I got them. Oh, we got Tam O'Shanter. Dapper and his fancy hat here. Alright, so who is our campsite villager? We got a fancy hat for good luck here. Possibly. Okay, I'll do something. And if in the future you're interested, oh my god, you are not Asian themed. Like, I kind of agree with you that it's not that fun anymore, doing like the grinding for Gulliver. He plays a bit of Among Us with a bigger streamer, Chilled Chaos. Chilled is on right now with Meow with 7.6k viewers. Wow. He must be very entertaining. But you also don't want to collect them all slowly. Okay. Well, I'll do something. And then at some point, if you're like, I am totally being driven insane by this and I want some stuff, then maybe we can do something. I've never seen him in person. Apparently he has plugs on the back of his head, which is kind of funny. So he needs to be charged. He's number 83 out of how many, I'm not quite sure. But I really wouldn't call this Asian themed, right? Hi, G-Racer. Thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch healthcare package. Okay, everybody stretch. Arms in the air. We'll start with that one. Head side to side. Scooty your booty back into the chair. Sit up straight. Roll the shoulders back. And we'll have some ice cold tea that was once hot. I think you should change your channel points to Wolf Walks. Well, they're kitty coins because A, I like cats, and all my other thingies are cat themed. Like the little badges are all cat themed, and then I was able to just buy the kitty coins from someone in Etsy, so, you know. They should be like wolf coins or something, but they were cute. I like the little kitty coin image, so. Yeah, that's what they are, aren't they? It's kitty coins. Not with a K, but with a C, but if you hover over it, it's kitty coins. Kitty coins. Alright, so we don't want that thing that's currently happening in the campsite. Hi, Leaf, how you doing? So we'll time travel forward, and you can call me Tap Taps! Exclamation point. How you doing, Leaf? I didn't realize we hadn't met yet. Nice to meet you. I bet you were up to your ear holes in weeds when you first started. Oh! So I think I told Vix that I was interested in doing like a white and blue and purple kind of themed island. The purple's a bit bright, but we can get some of these. I don't know how you have 27,000 coins, but you should spend them. You've been here. You must have been here. I like these blue hydrangeas though quite a bit. Maybe we'll go for 10 of those to begin with. I don't want to get too many though. Vix's favorite song. These kids running around here doing the zoomies. They're so cute. I don't want to interrupt them, but I also feel like I need to talk to my villagers more. Alright, maybe get some Nook Miles for that. Harv is still walking around my island. I'll get to you soon, Harv. I swear, I'll get to you soon. Just threaten you with an axe for a little while first. Like, if you never talk to Harv, he'll never stop walking around your island. Not that that's how I want it to be, but I know that, like, when I talk to him and open up the island, I'm gonna want to open up the whole caravan section, and I'm not financially prepared to do that yet. And then I'm gonna feel pressure to make a whole bunch of money to do all the caravans. Caravan-y things. Alright. Okay. So we hit a couple rocks here in order to help have some more resources here. Alright. And it'll be nice to have some bushes and plants like already ready. So I think we'll just sort of like poop out some bushes. And some lilies here. So that maybe they're like actually blooming or green at least. By the time I want to start arranging them. I'm gonna need a lot of like blue and white plants probably for what I want to do. But I also want a lot of bamboo. So I may have to ask my friend for a lot of bamboo starts, seeds. Like, I like the trees in the game without the bamboo, but like, if I'm making a Chinese canal town, I feel like having the bamboo will really help the vibe and atmosphere of it. Not like every Chinese city is just covered in bamboo, because that's not accurate, but... Okay. Trying to make stuff pretty here. It's a little creepy how much your character looks like that. Oh, that was on purpose, Bumble. That was on purpose, Bumble. That was on purpose. That was the great plan. That was a great plan. It'll be a little bit difficult to walk around that forest, but hopefully it'll be manageable. We need one more lily if I hear, so let's go buy one more lily from the sloth. I'm just slapping stuff down, but you know, definitely a gap there. Hi again, Info. How you doing today? Welcome in. Happy New Year's. How's your first day of New Year's going, or how did it already go? Would it be worse if it looked like TV? Thank you for the BTS Dame Vix. Did you do anything exciting for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, Nympho? Not yet. Alright, let's go slap down this lily here. You just chilled? That's good. I hope it was nice. I hope it was nice and relaxing. one bush there. So we're probably gonna want more shrubs and plants in the future, but you know, we'll work on all that stuff later. Let's stare at this crack for Vix. Okay, we'll dig it up for Vix. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go to bed early, and I did not. I stayed up all night, even though I was exhausted from waking up super early on Friday morning. And, then I stayed up all night. And I thought my body would allow me to sleep in, but my body said no. It is the Dango song. Not Dango, but Dango. Dango! It is the Dango song from Clannad, yes. This is the Dango song from Clannad. It's the, as Dapper calls it, the sad one. Oh no, it's the sad one. I was like, yep, it is. It's the sad one. But I like it. Let's try to make a snow boy here, I guess. I mean, the bog is kind of half making my snow boy, but might as well try to make a snow boy here. We haven't made a lot of them. Dango Daikazuku, yes. For sleep, your mind was telling you no, but your body was telling you. Is this more song lyrics that Vix isn't gonna know? Do you know that song, Vix? It'll be like a quiz day of like Bumble saying lyrics, me knowing it's a song, and then me being like, Vix, you know that song? You do know, okay. My mind was telling me no, but my body was telling me yes. That's my bad singing for you. Where's the ball that the bug had? Okay. Please don't break. Please don't break. Yeah, so I like woke up at a semi-normal time and I was like, I need to sleep in. I need to recover and sleep in. But my anxiety was like, no. You need to get up and you need to pack the kitchen because you have to move. And I was just like, God dang it. Perfect snow boy, hot dang. Do you have any snowflakes for me? And like a DIY? Do you have a DIY? Okay, what do we get? Ice one. Okay. And a large snowflake. I love you. You're an old soul? Okay. Alright. I hear a gift. Do I have a thingy on me? Okay. Right. Go out to the beach here and look in the camera. Try to figure out where it is. Okay, it's over here. Look at that. Professionals. Or slingshot professionals. So we certainly don't like that campsite villager. Like, he's perfectly fine. Cephalbot is very cute. But, I hope Vix knows who R. Kelly is. But, maybe not. So if we go to the next day, will there be a different campsite villager? Or do I just have to keep time traveling until the, like, is it, will there always be a campsite villager until I take one? Or how does this work? If there isn't a campsite villager, then we'll go talk to Tom Nook and see what he says he wants us to do. And then, maybe, Vic seems to know more about R. Kelly than she actually wants to know, so, which is like a mood. I think that's all of us right now. All of us. Like, I wish I could unlearn some things. Alright, Alright, let's go to tomorrow. Which isn't really tomorrow, but like the next day. Let's go to the next day. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I time travel, right? That's hilarious, Bumble. That is hilarious. You got me. You got me. Is Bumble a basketball fan? Is Bumble a big basketball fan? Is Bumble a fan of the basket of balls? What do you have for us today? Oh, there's another visitor. Maybe he's just gonna force a visitor to be in there every day. Alright, next screen is back open. This will make my, this will make my dreams of getting a bigger house with bigger storage possibly closer to happening if I'm able to sell more stuff. You're a fan of a lot of things? Oh, whoops. That's good. That's perfectly human and normal. Alright, okay. So, campsite villager. What's up? What's up, boo? What's happening in here? What's happening in this tent that I creepily put exactly right next to my house so I could spy on you? Not VTubers? Well, that's... Oh, it's the same... Vix! Vix! Vix is the same one! Vix! 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 Do I have to take him? If I time travel to tomorrow, is it gonna be him again? Do I have to take him? Now I'm just like curious as far as like scientific purposes of like, if I time travel to tomorrow, is it gonna just like keep giving me cephalobot? There's probably somebody watching this stream right now being like, I wish I had cephalobot. And this idiot keeps getting him. And I can't even find him once. Who's Molina? Is that the tennis player that your sister's like in love with? I've sort of like understood that she's in love with a tennis player. Oh, a baseball player for St. Louis Cardinals. Okay. For the tennis player that your sister is in love with is a different person. Tennis is not a popular sport. Don't say that around tennis players. My goodness. They're sensitive, Vix. Novak Djokovic. Yeah. Kei Nishikori. Oh. You were wrong. You were wrong about what? He's pronounced Djokovic. He's nicknamed the Joker. Oh! Okay. You do have to take the... Okay. That's what I had thought, but I mean... I really don't know everything about this game. So. First, the camper's visiting is required to move into the players no matter what, as they will stay in the campsite until spoken to. When spoken to, they ask about moving their car. Alright, well, Cephalbot, you're it. Alright. You should live here, buddy. Apparently I don't have a choice, but... Leave it to me. Metal octopus. Couldn't talk. My fate is in your hands. Aha! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. Let me go talk to Tom. Not really sure I like the 80s themed sweater he has going on there, but, you know, I guess we're gonna get a metal octopus. Look at the tiny bush thingies. Look at the tiny, aren't they adorable? It's not often that you get to see the tiny bush thingies. Look at how cute they are. Guys, look at the tiny bush thingies. I don't know the words that Bumble is using, so hopefully Rix does. Because that's the person that needs to know. Alright, let's talk to Tom here. Our first guest was also our second guest, and this is actually the second guest, but it was also our first guest, but okay. We have to make a new home. Leave it to me. Here's a housing kit. Hey, cleaning? What are you cleaning? That's the one nice thing about being kicked out of a house that they're gonna demo. I really don't care if it's that clean when I leave. I'm usually super like OCD about the place looking as good as possible when I move out of a place. But this time I'm like, I don't care. If there's dust, if there's dirt, if there's pet hair, I don't care. You're gonna demo the whole dang house. It's just gonna get disgusting anyways. I got money. Woo! Like, even if they weren't even, like, demoing, like, the part that I live in necessarily, like, even if you're gonna demo other parts of the house, like, the whole house is still gonna get disgusting. Why don't I ever plant money trees? Mostly because money isn't important to me. I think I should plant money trees? It was just never a thing that I did. You have to clean everywhere? I definitely planted money trees in the other island in the other game. But in this one, like, if I actually need money... Okay, she's just walking out on the beach. Okay. If I actually got to a place where I actually wanted more money, I could just take it from myself, essentially. So, alright. So, we gotta slap down a house somewhere. I don't think it's gonna fit anywhere around here, necessarily. There's no room on the beach, necessarily, so... I know who the Williams sisters are. Why don't you like them? What did they do to you? Who hurt you, Vix? Who hurt you? Oh, what would you like to say to me? Tap tap, say, group. I'm finally done cleaning up. It was totes hard work, but I did it. Now I've got room to dance. Hold up, I just remembered. I called out to you because I have something to give you, so here you go. I thought she was gonna drag me to her house there for a second. Okay, a chic souvenir. Mr. Flamingo. Okay. It seems to be something that all of these first villagers, like, give to you, so it's alright. Okay, child. The tennis Kardashians. Ah, that greatly amuses me. That greatly amuses me. Mr. Flamingo. Yeah, I really don't know their personalities that much, so I wouldn't, you know, I'm not able to analyze that assessment. But it's hysterical nonetheless. Oh, hey, Sahara. What are you doing? You're gonna take all my money, aren't you? Yes, you are. I like the wallpaper. Yes, please. We have to listen to a mole cricket through this whole conversation, apparently. But like the flooring, please. You've showered and you're back? Did you learn how to stream yet? Did you learn how to stream yet? Hello again. Bumble says, ew! Apparently we're supposed to shower. I don't know why that's disgusting, Bumble, but apparently it's like socially, it's like a social demand on humans that we're supposed to shower. It's a very taxing one, but apparently going out into public smelling. You're still working on the learning how to stream? Smells like mildew. You smell like mildew, Bumble? Why do you smell like mildew? By the way, you're still not ignoring that? What are you ignoring? Or what were you not ignoring? Me saying, did you learn how to stream yet? What do I don't know, Dapper. I'm too stupid to know. But okay. You smell like mildew because you hugged Dapper. It's in my about section. Oh. Yeah, ignore that. Ignore that. I have to do it in order to have the Dapper bot. Ignore that. Oh, I didn't mean to buy two. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What did Naomi do in the Olympics? I want to know. I like gossip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sahara. Okay, so I didn't have enough tickets. How many tickets do I have? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention, Sahara. I only have 3 tickets. Okay, so what did we get? We got a yellow Kalim style carpet. We got a palace wall and a berry chocolates flooring. Okay, those are interesting. Dapper, why do you smell like mildew? We want to know. All these people are wandering aimlessly around the section where I want to put houses. You do not? Oh, okay. I mean, if you say you don't, I guess we'll have to believe you. I like the orange tree where it is, but let's dig up these other ones. Although, this is really close to the... This is really close to the entrance, and I wanted to make the entrance. I wanted to make it like a very watery themed entrance with like a little island in the front that had my house on it, with like some props and irrigation around it. So I guess we'll go this way. We'll go this way and pull up that tree and put a house over there. Mild ew. Hi, CG the Demon. How you doing? Welcome in today. Happy New Year. How's your first day of 2020 going? Anything good and exciting happening in your day? How did you celebrate New Year's Eve? How was Dapper's New Year's Eve? Did Dapper do anything on special on New Year's Eve? Did Daps do anything special on New Year's Eve? Bumble didn't wait for me to try it out because the rules can find another emerald. You worked. Oh, well. Unfortunately, people do have to work on holidays. Let me imagine it, Blez. Okay, you're just gonna give me the plot. Okay, alright. We'll do that. We'll do that. You think you fainted when Dapper stepped out of the shower. Okay, so basically you fainted and then Dapper was wet as he picked up your body so that you, like, make sure that you're not dead. I see how it works. I see. Let's poop out this tree that I'm carrying around here. I don't want a repeat of the other island where I just carried around trees for 6 months. Well, somebody's gotta work on New Year's Eve. Somebody's gotta work. Unfortunately, this year, it was Daps. Alright. So the sign should say Cephalobot. So we have a robotic octopus. Did Dapper see the robotic octopus? We'll show Dapper the robotic octopus in case he missed it entirely while showering. So this is Cephalobot. He's gonna be our next resident. I put your house plot down so you can live here now. Alright. Hasta la vista, Daps. And then, like, he's got 83 on the back of his head and some plug spots. So I guess he needs to be charged. Not quite sure what his story is, but, yeah. So we got a robotic octopus. Because we have to take the first campsite villager that shows up on our island, no matter what. And that's who showed up. So we're trying to make Asian-themed villager island, but, you know, he's not really Asian-themed villager, but, you know. Well, he's cool. He's cool. We'll hang out with him for a while he's on our island. Dapper picking you up was majestic, and then you just died in his arms tonight. Something. Blur. Stroke. Size. There's a question. Does Dapper know those are song lyrics? We proved that Vix doesn't know those are song lyrics. Does Dapper know those are song lyrics? Okay, let's put that away. Alright. How you doing, Clay? Yay! Are you up for a walk? Want to chat? I'm gonna go real hard today. You'll play hard, snack hard, you'll thump hard. I got a shirt for you. I got a shirt for you. So you sure I can't cause more chaos in a T-Fight? No, you can't cause more chaos than already exists in a T-Fight podcast, but I would like to see you try. I mean, he may already know not to ask you on. You're about to be upset with you, suggest I didn't, but with the context of her question, you should. I figured you would know. Okay, let's see here. I don't know how much room and storage I have. I don't know why I went to my craft station. Oh, I was trying to take a shirt out for Clay, that's right. Alright. So what should we give Clay? This raglan shirt? This seemingly female sweetheart tankin' shirt? The space parka? I was thinking the sweetheart tankin' shirt. You need to get a beret. That's like a tam o'shanty or something. It's some sort of like, I think Scottish hat or something like that. 1, you will never get an invite. 2, will be warned not to rickroll. Let's see what they call us. They call us a tam o'shanter. Is that Irish? Is it Scottish? I don't know. That's horrible of me. But Scottish are usually like the plaids, right? Oh, you know, but you still need a beret. Okay. Of course you do. Yes, you do. We got it in the mail from Gulliver, so we're sporting it. We're sporting it a bit today. Dapper wore raspberry beret. There's another question. Vix, do you know those are song lyrics? Continue the quiz. This is very entertaining. See if Vix knows the song. Let's chat. Looking good, Dap Daps. Steampunk costume, yeah? Those clothes are so spiffy. Look like a fancy cake your restaurant's gonna keep in a tall glass case. I do, huh? That's confusing. But okay. What's up, Thump? I can't give him a gift yet. Okay. I don't know you well enough yet to give you a gift, but I'll carry this shirt around for you later on. I like to mix it up and do different stuff for my walks every day. Sometimes I pretend I'm a superhero patrolling Mustachio. I do a lot of heroic poses on those days. Okay. Alright. I get you. I get you, tiny hamster. I get you. Alright. Alright, anything in my pockets to sell? There's some fossils we can get assessed. I guess we should talk to you. Make sure we can eventually give you gifts and things like that. I try to be a good listener. You can talk to me anytime, Feathers. Okay, alright. I feel the damn it Bumble and keep the song lyrics coming. You don't think you've ever been in a secondhand store? You have never been in a second-hand store, Dapper. You've never been in like a Goodwill or a Salvation Army? No, I got raspberry beret stuck in my hand. Are Ross's secondhand stores? I never like really thought about that. Can't say I have. Oh, Dapper's living a posh life, everybody. Dapper's living a super posh life. Hasn't even been to a Goodwill. Alright. What do I have to give to you? Do I have anything on you? Okay, so we got... Okay, all 3 fossils are donatable, so that's good. Most of your clothes and such are either ordered online from Gentleman's Emporium or tailored locally. Oh, that's right. I mean, you are Dapper. Work clothes aside. You are Dapper, so you have Dapper clothes that you would want tailored, yeah. You're not gonna just slap any old thing on your body. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm sorry. I know. I have nothing for you. I hit the wrong button, Blathers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blathers. So you're a BB. A bougie. Yeah, that's exactly what Dapper is. That is exactly what Dapper is. It just sums it up entirely. No 2 words could ever describe him more accurately. Did I already hit this rock today? We're gonna find out. Alright. Resources, please. I'm gonna have 100 billion DIYs to make later. Where is that snowman I made? Do you have anything for me, sir? Thank you. I gotta do this so I don't hit it. I gotta hit it into a tree, dang it. Don't hit it into a tree. Don't hit it into a tree. Don't hit it into the tree. Don't hit it into the other one. What am I doing here? Apparently I can't kick balls. Snowflake! Mr. Snowflake! Yeah, if you keep talking to the snow boys, they give you large snowflakes. How are your chickens doing? Are they doing okay? Adjusting well to their new home? Those silkies were super cute. Please don't go into a tree. Please don't go into a tree. We got to leave the coop proper. It was a good time. Ah. Exploring the world. Okay, let's not put those things together. That is drastically too small to make a perfect snowboard. That's a bit too small. That's a bit better. Let's try that. No, okay. Richard. Bumble's gonna invent one. Ooh, we can make a frozen mini snow person now. Okay. Can you give me a snowflake? Did you give me a snowflake? Better gave me a snowflake, you dang. Okay. Let's go look for shells. I guess we should hit that rock as well. Wood is a lot easier to gather in the last minute than the rocks are, because you pretty much have like 6 rocks on your island, and they only give you resources once per day. So you do this to the rock 1 time a day, and that's as many resources as you can get out of the rock, so it definitely helps to keep hitting the rocks every day. Not that anyone in chat is like trying to learn how to play Animal Crossing, but you know. Yep, the trusty the trusty axe, which trustily falls apart, but it's okay, I'm used to it. That's life. We'll go buy more from the Cabinetto. So this is our new Nook's Cranny. This is the upgraded Nook's Cranny. Let's go talk to Timmy and Tommy. You don't have to learn this. You live in... You're like, I am aware that life sucks. Okay, apparently we have like a... menorah here randomly? No, pass for now. Or is this Kwanzaa? Is this for Kwanzaa? I'm confused. Apparently I'm stupid. Alright, so we got a record player. A spice rack. My storage is pretty full though. I mean, that seems kind of useful though. Like this hand cart. We're gonna try to make this island look as like realistic as possible, as within the context of like Animal Crossing, you know. But off again. Time to close up the coop. Good luck with the coop closing. I hope it goes well. I have some junk in my pockets to sell you. Shells. Coral. This fish I don't need. Okay. Alright. Guess I could also sell that. I think I already know that. I don't really want the flamingo, but I feel bad selling the gift. Okay, we'll sell that stuff. Okay. I've never seen this record player before, so I think I'll buy it. It looks pretty simple too, like if I wanted to make like a little record booth or a shop or something like that in the Chinese town thingamajiggy. A lot of the other record players are much more involved. Okay, let's get some flimsy axes here. So now that we have the bigger store, we have more items to buy, including better quality tools. We have some more umbrellas here. Some other things like the timers, the balloons, party poppers. Some more flowers in stock as well. So we're looking for like white and blue things. White mums would be good. White windflowers would be good. Take 5 of those. Another 5 of those. Just trying to like put these around the island so that I have some already grown flowers to choose from in the future. And I'm not completely starting from scratch. Let's see. T-Fi said he's gonna have stream tonight. I don't know if he means like 8 o'clock or what, but it's 10 minutes to 8 o'clock, so we'll see if he starts. You're back and everything is frozen? Me? Am I frozen? Or is the ground outside frozen? Is the ground frozen outside? The little pen area. Oh, I'm fine. Did my stream! 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 I don't know if I have these DIYs, so it's a lot of money, but we'll see. I think it's like new DIYs to the upgraded store, so my avatar froze? I'm moving over here. I'm moving in OBS. Okay, now it's just following me on Twitch. Okay. It does freeze a lot for some reason. Some days it's entirely fine. Other days it's just a hot mess. I wanted to look at the wallpapers. I'm sorry. Pastel groovy wall. That would be useful, I guess. Okay. We get the flooring. Okay. It's entirely what? I don't know. What did I say? Dapper, what did I say? It's entirely possible that I am actually frozen, and it's entirely possible that Bumble sits on a throne of lies. You're being a bad bee. That's okay. It's alright. You do you, Bumble. You do you. Alright, we got some other options there. I feel like I should buy this too. Would be cool for like a little food kiosk or something like that. In our city. / town. Like Luigi has very much more of like a town feeling to me, but I don't know what it would want to be called. I guess it is pretty big, so it's probably technically a city? I don't know. Alright, let's poop out some of these things. If they're on the beach, they won't spread. They won't propagate. As far as I understand. But I'll still have them to use. Alright, so we did some DIY things. Okay, alright, here we go. Oh, there's even more points in there. Okay. From growing flowers. Alright. Get some nook miles from that. And planting shrubs. Okay, we got nook miles from that. We're on fire here, people. We're on fire. This one's selling 209 shellfish. Alright. Alright, so that's all we got today so far. Alright. Let's plant some more of the flowers over here. Yeah, so the idea was, blue and white islands and purples. Blue, white, and purple. Flowers and, like, bush thingies. Bushes with blue flowers. There we go. English. I'm not really sure if there's a lot of bushes with purple flowers. There's the hydrangeas that have the purple flowers. But, they're a different purple than, like, what you see with the wind flowers here, like I stole from Bix. So, like, blue, purple, and white seems like an interesting combination that we can use throughout the island. I also have these green mums. I think I'm going to use them, like, as a crop. As an agricultural stand-in. Like they're thistle or I don't know, something. Okay. So there we go, there's Cephalobot's house. I don't know if I should talk to Tom again, probably okay as is. So let's Snaven. We'll time travel forward and see Sneflabot in his house. And, if T-Pace starts, then we'll go raid him. If not, we'll keep going in our drive to get 3 stars. 3-star island. Do I need all 10 villagers, Vix, for the 3-star island? I've turned into T-Pace and Dapper where I just call out Vix's name. T-Pace! Dapper! Vix, look up something. Vix, look up something for me. Vix, look up something for me. Google this. To the Googles. As if I can't do it myself, but you know. It is just faster for me to type in stuff for you guys. Because I'm sitting here not doing anything with my life. Hopefully T-Pace streams tonight though. I wanted to pack a couple more kitchen boxes. It's amazing how much kitchen stuff we acquire throughout our life that, like, when you actually assess, like, how many times in my life have I used this thing? But I feel like bad throwing this stuff out because that was good money and I might use it, right? Like, I may use it in the future and then I'll be like, oh dang, I threw it out or I gave it away or I gave it to that Goodwill store that Dapper's never gone to. 10 villagers gives you 30 development points. Okay, and I need 50 development points total to get to 3 stars or something? I can't remember. Did I time travel forward? I hope I did. We'll find out. If Cephalobot ain't in his house, then I made a boo-boo. I made a ooh-boo-boo-boo. You need 8 villagers or more for 5 stars. Okay. 665 points in development or more. For 3 stars or 4 stars? Oh my god. This game. Okay, Cephalobot's here now. Alright, we got that. Alright, thanks, Isabel. This is all for 5 because we want 5 stars. Thank you, Vix. I mean, this is true, but I primarily want the terraforming. But yeah, in general, people want to know exactly how to get 5 stars and maintain 5 stars, because that's what, that's how humans are. That's how humans are. More stars! Even Dapper wants more stars. That is not where I meant to throw that, but okay, yeah. But she's like, are you kidding me? Do you even have eyes? Villagers or more. Okay, there's an oarfish. Okay, well, I don't know. Let's go give that to the museum before I forget to. 169 to 399 development points. 270 to 349 scenery points. Okay. Oh, thank God, a sea bass. Thank God. Never thought I'd see a sea bass. Okay, let's learn our recipe. Hopefully it's one we don't know. Cherry lamp, we already know this one. Thank you for nothing. Alright, let's go donate our oarfish here. Go donate our gigantic oarfish thingy. Wake up, bird. Make a donation, please. This weird looking thing there. So what are the types of things that actually get you development points and scenery points? The oarfish is a long eel-like fish that can supposedly reach up to 36 feet in length. They appear in various legends as things like messengers of the gods. It seems to me a creature like that could explain the myth of massive ship-crushing sea serpents. It is, of course, well documented that people tend to exaggerate the size of the one that got away. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff now. Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. Okay. Thank you for the hydrato and the posture check. I'm good, bird. I'm good. We'll have our stone cold tea here and the streech. Alright. Everybody scooty your booty back in your chair. Sit up straight. Roll your shoulders back. Lift your arms in the air. Stretch your little fingers up. Move your neck side to side. There we go. Thank you for the redeems. Alright. Bird is already back asleep. This bird. Alright, let's go say hi to Cephalobot. Our newest villager. Our little shrubs are already grown up. Look at them. Our baby shrubs are already big shrubs. And our lilies are about to bloom very soon. I don't know why that one's a bit delayed, but okay. Someone explain that to me. it's in the shade of the tree? I don't know. Why is that one a bit slower? It's a bit bizarre. How you doing today, Cephalobot? He apparently has a spaceship themed home. There we go. Oh, Dapdaps, glad to see you. The Cephalobot Express has arrived on Mustachio. It's a very messy train that needs to do some unpacking right now, so I'll have to catch you later. Okay, Loki. So he should have an interesting home. Okay, let's see what Tom Nook says to us today. Alright. I'm still not talking to you yet. Hank is enjoying a campfire in the plaza. Doo-doo. Ah, Dapdaps. Hello. Hello, hello. Dapdaps are getting more inquiries about the campsite you helped build. Yes, yes, my plan to draw visitors easily with the campsite has proven itself to be a masterpiece. I believe we've laid the groundwork for folks to start talking about our wonderful little island. All that's left is to increase the island's population and get some word-of-mouth marketing spread. That last part, though, that's the most challenging part of our whole venture. Don't you worry, Mr. Nook. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll reach our goal of having KK hold a concert here. The game I wanted you to play was Kena, K-E-N-A. It's in the Epic Store, so if you have an Epic account, I can probably buy it for you in the I can buy it for you in the Epic account if you have an Epic account. There we go, English. English. Dreams do come true. You don't like the Epic Store either? Oh, you like T-Fay and you hate the Epic Store? If you don't play Epic games, that's fine. We'll save it for later. I mean, I assume that eventually it will expand to other things. Oh, you're just looking for it on Steam. No, it's in Epic. Like, it's on the PlayStation 5, and I think, like, basically, like, they had a deal where it would only be, like, available, like, on the PlayStation 5 and in an Epic. Because Epic likes to do that, where they get these exclusive contracts. Because they're aggressive. Because they is aggressive. But, you know. I think they pay good money to the developers for those contracts, so. Go pick it up after you get your new computer. Oh, I can get it for you. For your anniversary gift, but yeah, I won't get it for you until you get the new pooter. A new computer. Alright, what's our last task? Our last gigantic task, probably. Improving the image of the... No, you won't... But it's expensive, man. It's expensive. It's a very pretty game. It's expensive. It's not like a $10 game. It's expensive. Okay. Marketing. I've asked Isabel to assist you with collating the feedback, so talk to her for the latest information. I think Isabel will have some good pointers on... Okay, so she's able to tell me now, like, what the rating is and, like, what needs to be improved. Okay. And then he wants me to set up the plots in advance. Okay. You really don't want my weeds, so I like the weeds, dang it. Why are you making me pull the weeds? Okay, so what is our current island evaluation? If you're gonna tell me 1 star, I'm a bit disappointed, but perhaps not surprised. Okay. Okay. More residents and buildings, proper infrastructure, and a well-decorated natural setting. Easy enough, right? With her evil look on her face. Look at that evil look she's got on her face. Look at that evil look. You know that's hard, girl. You know all that stuff is hard. Ugh. Hey, Arctic Arts, how you doing today? Welcome in. Does Book Thief have a new Switch yet? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Doing arts. What were you drawing today? You did get the new Switch. Did you start a new island, Book Thief? Did you start a new island? What were you drawing today, Arctic Arts? You got the Animal Crossing one. It'll be here on Wednesday. Oh, okay, okay. It's not here yet. Okay, I'm glad you were able to get it. 1 star. Dang it. 1 star. Son of a... I was hoping for at least 2. You polished a book's avatar and worked on a Twitch emblem commission. Oh, cool. Yeah, I only got 1 star, Dapper. I like how there aren't any ghosts around. It's a place where free spirits like me can just be free. Okay, well that's Wisp, but he's also a ghost himself. He just doesn't know it. Alright. Alright, so that's Wisp. Noctis is playing Fall Guys. I'm gonna tell on him, guys. Okay, so we need to make more houses. And then we need to find more villagers. Okay. Dang it, okay. Yep, set you up Streamlabs, so you should be ready for tomorrow. Are you gonna start streaming tomorrow, Book Thief? I hope it goes well. Let's talk about infrastructure. Sell some land. Okay, I have to buy the plot of land from you somehow. Yes, you are starting tomorrow. You're nervous, but oh, that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. What are you gonna play? Okay. I'll just hand over the housing kit you'll need. Goodbye, money. Okay, so it's 10k a pop there. 10k a pop there, alright. So it's gonna be a lot of money here. So I have the first 2 villagers. Let me do some counting here. I'm not good at counting, but let's try to count. We have the first 2 villagers and the 3 other villagers that were the middle villagers, and then we have cephalobots, so that's 6. So I need 40k, and I basically have enough for... oh, my pockets are full. Okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop it. Be that way. Yeah, it is cute. Yeah, this is the Tam O'Shanter. Tam O'Shanter. It's one of the Gulliver items. Daps is looking cute in it. You're debating between unpacking when the past was around or the Sims. Oh. What is when the past was around? What's that about? You picked up the cottagecore expansion back during the sale. People really like the cottagecore expansion of the Sims. I think that was a really great addition for them to do. Someone had a Brillo idea. Someone had a brilliant idea and was like, oh, look at all this cottagecore stuff that all these Animal Crossing people are doing. And like somebody had like a light bulb go off above their head. They're like, wait, we can do that in the Sims. I'm like, hot dang, you're right. When the past was around as a adventure, point-and-click puzzle game about love, moving on, letting go, and the joy and pain of everything you're doing. Oh. Sounds intellectual. Sounds very cool and intellectual. Might be good for like a beginning of the year kind of game. Unpacking is a bit too spot on for me right now. I did want to play that game in the future, but I currently have to literally pack up my whole home very quickly. All of my belongings. And move suddenly. All of a sudden. So we'll keep the top hat in our pockets for now. And the game would probably give me a bit of PSD right now, but people really like that game. Seems very interesting. Yeah, I'm playing it in real life. That's unfortunately what's happening. And once you start playing something in real life, it sometimes becomes no longer fun. Sometimes the fun is lost. Can we spread this out? Okay. That is not centered, so that will bug me. But maybe if I stand here and spread it out, it'll be centered. Tell my pets to help? Yes. They're just looking at me like I'm a crazy person. They're like, what are you... Why are you moving all this stuff from that cabinet into a box and then moving the other cabinet stuff from the other cabinet and then into another box? What? Yeah, they don't get it. They don't get it. Even I don't get it, but... Okay, my storage is full. Dag snabbits. This is the part where we start pooping things out. So I need to pay for these plots, but I also need a bigger house, so... This is a bit of an issue. Your cat is like, I'm glad you like boxes too. Yeah, I went to one of my friend's houses. I can't... English is lost on me now. I went to a friend's house and she was giving me boxes. I went to a friend's house to pick up boxes to use for the dreaded move. And all of her cats, she has like 5 cats? 4 cats. She has 4 cats. And all of her cats were just like chilling in the boxes she was trying to give me. And I was trying to like pick up the boxes and take the boxes. And they're like, why are you taking our boxes? We just decided to sit in there, so those are our boxes now. You thought these were yours? Excuse us? Put the Mr. Flamingo there. There we go. Revolving spice rack? There we go. Look at this beautiful house I have. Look at my beautiful interior decorating. Okay. Alright. We've made some progress on that front. Alright. Okay. So we need to make 20k more. And then we're gonna have to go villager hunting, I believe. So we're gonna need some more Nook Mile ticket. Nook Miles for the Nook Mile tickets. There we go. Chop wood. Redeem Nook Miles. That's the opposite of what I want to do. But catch bugs. Get fossils assessed. Catch fish. Okay, we can catch some more fish here. I already have the fishing rod in my hand. So let's start with the fish. Yeah, try to make some money here. Okay, apparently I can't fish. As we, probably have to move some trees in order to put down that house plot, but we have some fruit in our pocketsies. Have some fruits in our pocketsies. It's 8:17, Vix. It's 8:17. Is Tifa gonna stream tonight? Is he already streaming and I just don't see it in my, my feed? Vix, we need to know. Vix is my spy. Don't tell Tifa. Did he give you a time approximate or anything? Okay, alright. I was just wondering if I missed it. Okay. So we didn't miss it. Okay, okay. It wasn't because I was over here babbling to myself like an idiot that I missed some sort of announcement or him starting to stream. Okay, let's eat that one. And pull this up. Like, all these houses are much closer together than I want them to be, but for the purposes of starting the island, like, this is how it's gonna be. Alright. Okie dokie, artichoke. A new villager is potentially a new friend. Okie dokie. Oh god. Okay. So if I want to put the next house, like, here, I'm gonna need to pull this one up. So essentially I have 3 more plots to do. I don't know if that will... They should be able to fit in a line here if I get rid of this one. Give me a tree. I think so. I think it won't delete that one. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's gather a bit more resources. Then go talk to Tom again. Oh, jeez, don't... No, wait. Wait until I'm done. Ah! My rock! My rock! I'm sorry, Celia. What'd I give you? They say you've been trying to get KK to notice our island, so he'll come perform here, Feathers. And I'm grateful for, but I have an alternative, like, you know, agenda with that. But, you know, shh, I want to tell you. I'm grateful to you for trying to make this happen, Dap Daps. Between you and me, I think I might be the biggest KK fan on the island. That's what you all say. Actually, I have something right here that might help. Ooh, what are you giving me, girl? A leaf. I thought maybe you could use my air circulator here. Really? Really? For your big mustachio promotion, I mean. Okay, alright. I'm not really sure what an air circulator will do, but, like, the stuff they give you is so random. I wish I understood that. Programming. Got 1 piece of clay, that'll be useful. 1 iron, okay. Alright. I can't believe T-Pace started stream last night and then was like, I'm tired, I had to drink an espresso to even stream this, and he didn't even stream to midnight. I was like, how do you stream on New Year's Eve night and then you don't stream to midnight? I mean, it was fine, but I was shocked. Yeah, it was. I totally expected him to go to midnight and have a countdown together. I was sad too. I wanted a group countdown, and like all these other people were streaming, so I could have gone over there for a group countdown, but I wanted a T-Fay countdown. Let's talk about infrastructure. I expected a T-Fay countdown, dang it. You too? Yeah. I think we were on the same page there. But, you know. When you're tired, you're tired. I'm sure he probably stayed up until 6 a.m. like I did too. After he's like, I'm tired, and he probably started talking to someone else and... Okay. Take my money. Goodbye, money. I'm fairly well along to the third flat, but we're definitely gonna need to make some money here. Not right now. I'm lacking a lot of money here. Okay. Anything in here? Alright. Even though I don't have any room in my storage, I'm still gonna like hoard goods. Like a mentally ill person. Okay, so we got a second plot here. This will give them a little bit of space between. Did I align this right, or is it off? Is this off? This is off. No. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. I need to stay in here, I think. I want the box to be the same line. Yeah, last year, 2020 into 2021, that K-pop streamer, I think that's even, okay. He did a huge countdown. Of course, it was Korean time, so like his countdown didn't match my countdown, but it was fun still. It was still very fun. He showed the Korean television countdown, and we all counted down together. It was neat, because I would have never had the opportunity to watch the, Korean television. The Korean New Year's Eve countdown thingamajig. Alright. You said the non-native fruit sells for a lot, so we're gonna need some more money. So let's sell some of these things. Luckily, the trees make more. Have to give him a couple days. Hello, tree. I'd like to steal your fruits. You got any snowflakes for me, honey? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your service as an island snowboy. Oh, a lot of clay in this one. Hot diggity dog. So did you do anything fun, Vix, instead of watch TV Countdown? Did you watch a different countdown? I know SM was doing a concert last night, but I was talking to my sister instead on the Zooms. No, wait, not last year. It was a year before that J-Up did the countdown. He was in the army last year. Last New Year's, I watched the SM concert with my sister online through Zooms. Like, I watched concert, she watched concert, and then we had a Zoom call. This time we played Animal Crossing a bit and had a Zoom call. I didn't have the energy to watch the SM concert and try to pay attention. You ended up on the phone with a friend? You didn't even watch the ball drop? I'm glad you were able to talk with a friend. that is enjoyable as well. Yeah, it's usually like I don't even like notice when it hits midnight, but I tried to pay attention this year. I tried to pay attention this year. Thank you for all of the healthcare package, J-Racer. There's our tea. Posture check. Everybody scooty your booty back in your chair. Roll your shoulders back. Lift your arms in the air. Move your head side to side. Thank you so much for the redeems. Thank you so much for the redeems. I'm still waiting for that barbecue chicken. I'm still waiting for the BBQ chicken. When's it gonna show up at my house? When's it gonna show up at my house? I don't have any room in my pockets, but I was hoping it would stack. That one is not stackable. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. There's a crack in the ground. Let's all stare at it so Vix can see it. Hello, sirs. Oh, what do we have here today? Stuff to spend money on that I don't have the money to spend on it. Fantastic. Okay, let's see here. Well, I want to sell these things, the oranges, the fish, the pears, the dab, more of the... Don't need that. The trees won't make me much money, and I should just plant them again for resource purposes, so I think that's good for now. Also sell the roasted part, because I'm not gonna ever want to make the robot thing, I think, but, 12,000, okay. That's one house plot. Alright, we're up to that. Okay. I really want this desk and that other thing, though. Dang it. How much are you? Dang, nabbits. Okay. Gonna have to go fishing today, boys. Okie dokie. These are always useful, so I'm gonna catalog that as well. Let's get a couple fishing rods. I know diving makes more money, but I don't know if I have like the focus required for diving right now. There goes our money. Nope. So now we gotta go earn back the $20,000 we just spent. The circle of life. Let's go earn back the $20,000 we just spent. Ah. Okay. Sea butt fly, alright. One down. 700 to go. Okay. This is a very fishless island going on right now. I feel like I'm gonna have to dive for this, aren't I? And this is the point where I get fed up and I just take money from myself from the other island. I don't want to do it yet. I don't want to do it yet. I want to play the game and enjoy it the way that it was meant to be played. And fish for my money. Dive. Sell shells. Sell fruits and bugs. Old school. We're not gonna cheat yet. We're totally gonna cheat, but just not in this situation yet. Oh, there's another crack. Everyone look at the crack with Vix. Vix, there's a crack in the ground. Vix is gonna have a conniption soon. Just like, God dang it, open your gates and let me come over so I can get those goddamn cracks. Get it! Get it! Okay, I got it. I do have a ladder. I do have a ladder. I'll help you out here. If it's a duplicate fossil, that is good money. If it's a duplicate fossil, it is good money. Oh, Red's here too. I see the disgusting smokestack of Red's ship. How much room do I have in my pockets? I'm gonna delete these hyacinths and sell these things. Banana is always here. Even when Banana's streaming, he's on everybody else's streams. Uh-oh, you're gonna tell me a secret? Banana, look away. Don't read the chat, Banana. He's literally in everyone's streams. So if you don't trust it, you can send it to me in DM, but... Cuddly's streaming now too. Maybe he's paying more attention to Cuddly than he is to me. How? As a mod, he can end the encounter? What? Wait, did he do that as a mod? Nani? Oh, there's another crack, and I don't have any room in my pockets for it. Okay, let's come back, let's come back. You made Cat Dad make it possible for viewers to do that through channel points? Because you'd get stuck on Pokemon you'd already caught. Oh, right, right. And he just did it to troll you? Oh my god. Banana. Banana. Oh my god. He's a naughty little baby. You'd stay longer, but you have traveled back home today, so you're tired. Have a good one. Yeah, get some good rest. Especially if you're gonna stream tomorrow. Say English tomorrow. Especially if you're gonna stream tomorrow. Get some good rest. Relax. Get some snacks in you too. Hydrate. I'd like to sell these disgusting plants, but I'm tired of looking at. And the shell. And this one, and this one, and this one. Okay, that's some progress here. Okay. You're gonna DM me just in case. Vix is like, I got words. I got words to share. Uh-oh, yeah. Is it a conspiracy? What are we gonna do to Banana? What are we gonna do to Banana in retribution? Let us avenge the Kyogre. Kyogre? I don't know. How do you say that word? That was only 2,600? Okay, well. It's better than nothing. I was gonna toss those plants. Go all Ides of March anyway. Well, we'd have to find where he lives in person in order to do that. I'm pretty sure Ides of March is murder, so it's a bit... Dapper's escalating it, but you know, that's what Dapper's good at. Where's that chicken with the grenade emote? Never mind, we got a fossil here. This is a plant that I wanna not have anymore. There you go, escalating. There goes Dapper, escalating its Ides of March. Murder! Dapper has a taste for murder. It's a new bit badge. Oh, as I leave it here. That's a perfect name. I never see the bit badges because I have other badges that block the. I have other badges that block the Maybe I can see the bit badges? I don't know. You mean badges or emotes? Oh, it's the bit emote, not the badge. It's a bit emote. Yeah, T. T is in the tier 1. Right? Okay. And the grenade one is the bit emotes. Okay. Yeah, the badges and the emotes are different. Dapper's trying to confuse us, guys. He's throwing the shock grenade at us and confusing us. Okay, there's a crack over here. We should dig up so it doesn't annoy Vix anymore. Maybe we can sell it if it's a duplicate. We got one more spot for this thing that I don't want to look at anymore. The white ones are okay. I'm not in love with the white ones, but they may be useful for our white, blue, and purple islands. They're pretty nice. What are the chances that I get a Hyacinth Island again? Oy vey. Okay, my pockets are full. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Neat thing about the tea is that the steam from the cup works on both light and dark modes. Yeah, that is true. That's a good way to design it. Gosh darn it, T-Pay. Hello, Cheeto Puff. Hello, K Cheeto Puff. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. He posted it in the Discord. What did he post? Our plan to get back at Nanners, or the fact that he's about to stream? What did T-Pay post? I gotta go look now. "20 minutes, except he says Steam. You doing good?" Those are funny emotes. Nan thought I was ignoring her. Were you gone too long? Did you time travel? Ask him if he's steaming dumplings. Because he typed in Steam instead of stream. Tease him about typing in Steam instead of stream. Nan is the little goat thing. You were gone for like 3 days. Oh, wow. She's sensitive. She is sensitive. His start time. Ah, and that means other people are going to try to steal first from you. I see how it is, Vix. That's a no-no. He should know by now. He should know by now. Okay, so we got the flowers to sell. And then we'll assess the fossils. You were gone for 3 days because your controller's broke. She's a Pisces. Okay, only 280, but that's slightly more. And some more flowers I don't have to deal with in the future, so. did your controllers break? Oh, never mind, she's a Virgo. How did your controllers break? Hey Celia, how's it going? Did you throw it into the TV like Noctis did? I'm here to get my fossils assessed, sir. I don't know, but you fixed them kind of? Did you have the controller drift thing? Supposedly there's a way to fix that yourself, but... You suddenly don't play connected to a TV because you don't know where the connector is? Oh, like the HDMI cable thingamajiggy? Or you don't know where the port is? Or you don't know where, like, the cord is? Oh, okay, so there's at least one thing in here, okay. You can fix the Joy-Con drift yourself? Okay. The right controller wasn't working at all, so the left joystick won't let you move. Well, that's weird. Oh, the cord is somewhere downstairs. Ah, yeah. What would you like from this? Okay, we got two things. The third one is a duplicate, so I can sell that one. What are the chances that it's worth like $20,000? That would be nice. Good for now, sir. Good for now. Okay. Got some miles from that. So what do you guys think? Should we actually villager hunt for these plots? Or should I autofill these things? Because essentially we got 2 plots already. I don't really have the ability to villager hunt that much. Because TV's gonna start soon. But I can, begin to smile, okay. Because pretty much fix if I, or Gabe Cheeto Pup, if I shut off the game, convert them into industry play. Not that kind of game, Dapper, but good idea. If I save and shut off the game, like it's just gonna go automatically. And, like, even if I time travel backwards, I'm still gonna autofill, right? Basically, I can't save and shut off the game and ignore it. I have to villager hunt, right? Make the island a tourist trap. Let's see here. My other account has hunt tickets, but... may have to just autofill these puppies. Well, we can go to a couple islands here. Just for ha-has, see who we see. Oh, what even says? Yes? Okay, it's gonna tell me I can use an amiibo. Okay. Please buy amiibos from Nintendo, please. Buy amiibos, please. Buy amiibos, please. So I can get 3 tickets here. Yeah, I have a lot of tickets in my other account, so I can give it. If you save and shut off the game, don't... If you save and shut off... Don't play the next day in game. Next time you play this day again. It might work. Okay. Alright, well that's a good experiment for us to do. If we see anybody in these 3 tickets that we like, we'll take them within the next, we got 20 minutes or so here. 15 minutes or so. I don't know how many minutes we got left, but I'm wondering if, like, I save and close the game, but then I go back in time to this day and I don't play the so-called tomorrow. Will they populate? I don't know, like, how do these streamers do it? Because they do these long Nook Mile ticket hunts that are like 7 months long. I also know where to get unlimited Nook Mile tickets, Cheeto. Which is why I have a crap ton of Nook Mile tickets. Okay, we're good for now. Okay. Let's just go to an island and see what we see. Let's just go to an island and see what we see. Okay. Should have started hunting earlier, but I really... As Vix knows, I get exhausted from the villager hunting. It would be nice if I could do like a villager bingo or something like that on the stream. I know people do like character bingo, but people like I think Boss just was doing like a species hunt, which made a little bit more sense for someone like me who doesn't want to hunt endlessly. You can still get the bingo without having to hunt interminably. There we go. We've got a tree over here too. I'm gonna want to move these later, but for now, it's one thing out of my pockets. It doesn't want to be planted. Okay, we'll put you here. There we go. I've already lost my airport, guys. We'll dump out some of the stuff in our pockets in case there's something interesting to gather on the island here. There we go. Big Master Hack. Well, we're all kind of figuring this out on our own, you know, in this group. Figuring this out on our own and simultaneously as oh, thank you for the raid, Maycool. How was your stream? Welcome in. Cusin? I'm gonna guess that's Cusin. Am I saying that right? Welcome in, Cusin. How you guys doing? Maycool was here, and then they streamed, and they did stuff. Mages of Mystralia, what is that? That sounds cool. Hi, Cusin. Oh, you got the little hunter. The little hunter emotes. I'm gonna fly. Please explain what Mages of Mystralia is. I hope your stream went well. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Hope your day is going well. I want to use the Nook Miles ticket and see if we can find somebody interesting. You played Pokemon and Cynthia were kicking in your butt. Oh. What is a Cynthia? Thank you for the applause, Fusion. Is a Cynthia a Pokemon? I've never heard of Cynthia. You need to have a good time. Okay, good. Time for takeoff. Just when I think I know Pokemon names. Oh, she's a Pokemon trainer. Ah. She is after the Elite Four. Okay. What kind of Pokemon does she have? Let's see who's on this island. It'll be like the shortest, weirdest villager hunt in the world, but... I would like to get the Asian themed villagers, so maybe we should just not take anybody unless they're Asian themed, and that should, then this hunt can just continue for a while. If our idea holds true, this hunt can continue for a while. If it doesn't hold true, it'll autofill, and that's not like the worst thing in the. Where are you? I'm literally gonna have to climb this whole thing to find you, probably. She has Lucarios and Anoders. She's strong? Oh. Oh my god, Vix, it's Puddles. Puddles is haunting me. Puddles. Puddles. It's the materials island, though, and I need materials, so we're gonna smack some rocks here for a minute. Puddles is haunting us, man. What's an Anoders? Anoders? She's cute, but she just makes me think she's a sunburned frog. Thanks for coming by. You're gonna go to sleep? Well, I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep better than the rest of us sleep, because none of us know how to sleep in this community. If anybody can tell me what an Anoders is, though, I've never heard of that Pokemon. We're all a bunch of like a sleep-deprived people in this community. I think Dapper is probably the one that sleeps like the most like a normal human being. Well, at least it was Materials Island. Goodbye, Axe. Goodbye, Axe. I definitely don't want Puddles, though, because she's, I mean, I wouldn't call her Asian-themed, and if we're trying to go for Asian-themed, wording it like that sounds like it is. Dapper's normal. I mean, Dapper isn't normal, but, you know, he actually does take care of his health. Yeah, that's true. He sleeps like a normal human being. Should. Thank you for the follow, Cusin. Welcome to the communiter. All these rumors. Dapper, we know you sleep like a normal human being. It's very rare that you show up in a stream and you're like, I stayed awake till 6 a.m. by accident today, and then I had to work in an hour. So I got 10 minutes of sleep, like the rest of us. We're like, we didn't pay attention to time at all, and it was suddenly Tuesday. And I thought it was still Saturday. Okie dokie. Let's check for a bottle. You're gonna be hip and cool, Tank. I think that your ability to take care of yourself shows that you're probably the hippest and coolest of us all. I think that that is what that demonstrates. Like, your ability to actually, like, self-care is hip and cool. It's a valued skill. Ooh, a bottle. What do we got? What do we got? We should all be more like Dapper. Exactly. Log decorative shelves. Okay, alright. He's got his life together. He sleeps on time. He eats on time. Usually. I don't want Puddles. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vix. We're abandoning Puddles. That's not stretching too far. Okay, you sleep on time like a normal human being. Or like normal human beings should. I'm sorry. They're not Asian themed. Hello, bird. I wanna fly. Like, you all, like, totally wake for Dead by Daylight? Even though, like, you couldn't fall asleep before Dead by Daylight because you were excited to play Dead by Daylight? Tipe was like, why am I effing awake? And you're like, let's play! And Tipe was like, I regret all of my life decisions. And you're like, this game is great! You definitely take better care of your chickens than you do yours. Well, I mean, that's a good thing, though. Like, animals come first, in my opinion. Animals are the priority. That was a good stream. So, with the lack of sleep that you were so ready. You were ready. You were ready. See if it was not ready. Yeah, good pet owners should put their pets first, because, like, pets can't take care of themselves. They're not wild animals there. Who do we got here? Who do we got here? Please be Asian themed and not hideous. Oh, you're a sheep. Oh my god, it's Wendy. Oh my freaking god. Red Panda got Wendy. Wendy. I feel like I need to take Wendy. It's Red Panda got Wendy and Red Panda got Celia, but she's not Asian themed, but I only have 3 tickets. Ah. She's not Asian themed. Okay, she's not Asian themed. How you doing, Wendy? Okay. She's not Asian themed. She's not. I just think it's hilarious that I'm getting the same thing Red Panda's getting. Okay, she's not Asian themed. She's watermelon themed. She's a cute sheep, but she's watermelon themed. Alright, let's gather our resources. Check for a bottle. If I wasn't at the beginning of the game, I wouldn't be gathering resources, but there's a point where I'm gonna need these things quite a bit, so. Let me know when what's his phase is starting. Type-tastic. Why am I being made into a... We're making a Chinese canal town, and I asked Vix, is it racist if I make a Chinese canal town that has all Asian-themed villagers? That's not because you only like the Asian-themed villagers. I was just trying to, like, go with a theme. Vix told me it wasn't racist to have all Asian-themed villagers in the Chinese canal town, even though they're not all Chinese-themed. She said it. She said it. You're not an Asian theme. No, you're not. But you're like the human representative. You're the human resident representative who works for the villagers, essentially. That's how that happens. You like Japanese stuff. It's not like you don't know anything about Japanese stuff. Maybe you don't know anything about Chinese canal towns, but we're gonna expand your horizons. We're gonna teach you about Chinese canal towns. Vix is older. Exactly. That was my point. It's like Vix said it, so it's right. Well, there's a hole. I guess we should get that fossil. It's either good for the museum or good for money. Let's bust rocks until we break this axe, which is probably going to be on this rock. But... Hi Josh, how's it doing? How's it going tonight? How's your New Year's Day going? Happy New Year's. Did you guys do anything fun? Yeah, there it goes. Goodbye, axe. Did you guys do anything fun today? I packed 1 box of stuff from my kitchen. That was my fun activity. There's 1 box of stuff that I think I'm not gonna need anytime soon. And I packed it. Is there any bottles on here? Happy New Yeats! Vix, take a screenshot. Vix, take a screenshot of new yeets. Save that for later. Yeet all the things. New yeets. Take a screenshot of it for me, Vix. Post it in the Discord. Please take a screenshot of that and post it in the Discord channel. You cooked a nice dinner, yummy steak. Oh my goodness. And you didn't invite us? That sounds delicious. I am hungry right now, but that sounds really good. Tifa has started. We have one island left. Tifa has started. I'm gonna cheat. And not right yet. We're gonna go to the last island. Hi, Tifa. How you doing? How you doing? Tifa. Vix and Dap Dap's sincere. We got one island left here. One ticket left, and then we'll try to see if I don't move forward. If I don't play the game in the next day, if we can keep the villager hunt going. I've never done this. I'm in your stream. I won't smoke in your stream. Are you playing Yakuza tonight? Is he playing Yakuza? You're playing the forbidden game. Is the Yakuza like a dragon? Is that Dapper's forbidden game? But you did say it. Don't start. Oh, no. Josh, you're not in the right stream. None of us are going to starve ourselves for a New Year's resolution, I'm pretty sure. Or a New Yeats resolution. We all try to eat pretty well here. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm not one of those people that's like, let's try to lose 10 pounds or something in a new year. By not eating for 2 weeks. Usually I don't eat for 2 weeks because I get sick. Not for a resolution. Because my body hates me. But never for some stupid New Yeats resolution. Alright, this is the last island of the day. These were out of tickets. But if I can stream tomorrow, we'll continue this hunt. I'll get tickets from my other account. And we'll continue this hunt for Asian-themed villagers. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh my god, it's Puddles! Like, 3 tickets! And Puddles is freaking here again! What the what? Is this for real? What is happening? What? 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 I am not taking Puddles! Okay. Alright, we're ending on Puddles, apparently. We're ending on Puddles. I will try to continue. I did fail, Dapper. I did fail gloriously. There's not an Asian-themed villager in sight. So we're ending on Puddles. We'll see if we can continue the villager hunt. If not, those 2 plots are going to autofill. And, you know, that'll be that. You may stick around for this stream, though. I don't know if it's end of game today. It may be end of game. I don't know. Or if he's just gonna play Mahjong. I don't know what he's saying right now. If he's just playing Mahjong, like, you're not gonna... You can totally watch. So let's raid Tipe. Thank you everyone for showing up today. And we got a lot of raids and new visitors and new viewers. Tipe is gonna be playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is the most recent Yakuza game. It's very, He is 100%ing it. He is 100% in it yet. I don't think he's 100% there yet. Sub-raid? There's no raid and sub-raid messages. It's just the one raid. There's no sub-raid messages. Because there's not that many people here who are subbed. I mean, a lot of people who watch me are subbed. But, like, you know. Most of the viewers don't necessarily have emotes. But maybe I should make a sub-raid message now that I have the 9 slots. Yeah, show off the chickens. Show off the chickens. You don't need to use the cyber cat thingamajiggy. Show off the chickens. Thanks for hanging out with me today and chatting. I will try to stream a bit tomorrow. Probably more of this villager hunt. Because I need something, low stress. I need low stress. Show off all the chickens. Show off the tea chicken. Show off the grenade chicken. I hope you guys have a good New Year's Day, the rest of it. And a good New Year. And, yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. Adios. Bye-byes. Auf Wiedersehen.